Yeah, there's no way we have 81 people waiting. That never happened. So welcome in. My name is Mike, driving Pittsburgh, 5 hours, gig apps, you know how it is. And welcome to the realistically 20-some people waiting. What am I looking for? Hello, hello. If you're real, comment, like the stream, because I already accepted an offer, which is giving me a good feeling about how this Wednesday shift's gonna go. But we'll see. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I was gonna say, now it dropped down to a regular number, 30-some people. I was gonna say, there's no way we have 81 people waiting for the live. That's funny. I got my first offer. It is $765, but it says it's gonna take 10 minutes because literally it's going to the apartments right across the street. So they didn't want to walk. Like, it's picking up here at Shake Shack and delivering right here, basically to the apartments. Look, I mean, you could walk. This guy's walking. But that's order number one. So, hey, Sean, what's up? Luke, hello. Jill, Highland, Paul, Jade, welcome in, guys. So first offer, again, right across the street. I'm just going to walk. Well, I have 30 minutes on my parking ticket. It is 765.9 miles. So you can't get any shorter than that right across the street. How's everyone doing? How's your Wednesday? Good? Good. All right, see me a second here. And I think we're good. Hey, Sean. Hey, Alexander. How's it going? All right, let me see if the Shake Shack's ready. I mean, I just got the thing, so I'll be right back, okay? Oh, easiest delivery of my life. Should I take this Trip Radar? 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Why is no one else taking it? I was just going to tap on it. I'll match with it. No one else is tapping on. Brad, thank you for the $5 super contributing to our extra hour goal that we do have today. We got a lot going on here, folks. Let me see if I match with this Trip Radar or not. Best Red Bull flavor. The yellow can, the summer flavor is good. The new little, what is it? Soju plum or something like that. I didn't match with that? No way. That's crazy. It was $18 for like 8.8 miles. I didn't match with that. That's crazy. Welcome in, everyone. And bots. Welcome, everybody. I walked. You'll see it in the video. I walked across the street and I made the delivery to the apartment complex that I showed you right there. That is so funny. Like, you couldn't have just walked. I would have. The weather's great outside right now. Actually, how much time do I have in my parking? I still got 13 minutes left in the parking. Okay. Yeah, I would have walked, but hey. Easiest money ever right there. $7 some to start. It took, yeah, like 10 minutes. Welcome in. Head seat, hello. Muddy Sith Lord, hello. Zachary, again, thank you, Brad, for that $5 super. I don't know why YouTube isn't counting that. See, we need 5 of those teal supers, and we'll add an extra hour of driving. So we have 1 already. They do that sometimes. Hey, Joel, Island, everybody. DMS, what am I working? My usual DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub. That's crazy. I didn't match that one. We would have been off already. Alex, hello. Stormy, welcome from Luxembourg. Come on. I feel like it's going to be pretty busy, so I'll take it. Oh, we just started. Just went online. I did a 765 for across the street. Shortest, fastest delivery I've ever done. It was ready almost immediately. 11 for 4.4. 13 for 4.5, right back at Shake Shack. That's actually pretty good. What is it? 1380 divided by 4.5. Yeah, $3 a mile. Taking 20 some minutes. I think we take that. Yep, that is hilarious. Let me go right back into Shake Shack, okay? I only have 12 minutes left in my parking. 11 minutes. Oh boy, I have 11 minutes left in the parking. Hey, Marmot, thank you for that. $2 super chat. Have some base pay. Thank you for that base pay. Go, go, go. We gotta move. Gotta get out of this parking lot. Pin required on this one. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I waited, 3 minutes in there. Not too bad. And we have, we still got 6 minutes left in the parking. We did it! We did it! Let's go. This one does say 19 minutes away. What was the quote on this offer? It said it was going to take 28 minutes, so that's about right. We're still trending on time. Hold on, let me just get out of this lot first, and I'll catch up with everything. Please scan your ticket. Thank you for your visit. Let's go. We did it. All right. Wanted the Shake Shack and got one. I mean, kind of. I just wanted to have them be ready by the time I left the parking lot, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right. Welcome. I got 18 minutes, so let me film here for a second. You're currently doing Uber Eats, Amber? Gotcha. Okay. All right, filming. Filming, yes. All right. How do we start this one, guys? Let's see. Okay. So back in the car after 2 orders, same plaza, Shake Shack. I had to wait a little bit, but wasn't too bad. Did not have to pay for parking. And yeah, how about I walk to that first one? That's kind of funny. Super short delivery there. We take that. Other than that, I got this one now. It's the second Shake. It was $13.80, 4.5 miles, quoted for 28 minutes. So welcome in. This is a good sign when you go online. They're immediately like flooding up. Basically, like think about it like the apps like, we're so glad you went online. Thank God we have so many orders. Here, take an order, take an order. We'll even give you good pay. So I get that kind of vibe today that they're busy, hopefully. It's a Wednesday. Both dumping orders on me. That's Uber Eats and DoorDash. So let's find out. 5 hours at least. Is that going to be the case? Like, can you rely on consistent income over that amount of time? All right. Nope. We did not have to pay for parking. We did it, Brad. We did not have to pay for parking. Although it's a little humid today, and I'm going to be sweating today, which I don't love. But Favor is only in Texas. I've done a video on Favor, but I'm in Pittsburgh, so I have not driven on Favor. Hope everyone's doing well. Now we can settle in. The start of this shift was pretty nonstop, and I don't hate that. Not a bad thing. got some time to drive together, and we can just, hang out for a little bit. How's your day going? Thanks for being here. I hope you make $1,000 today, said Steven. If I had to make 1,000, I would have to drive 20 hours. I mean, even then, it's the only way I can make 1,000 legit if there was like $800 of super chats and stuff. But obviously, if I drove more than 5 or 6 hours today, we'd have a better shot at that. But it's not going to come just from the gig work. I'll tell you that. There we go. I saw it. Thanks, Brad. It does not like downtown. So whenever we buffer, let me know, and I'll reset the connection. We'll always come back real shortly. So thank you for that. Where am I going? I'm going through the tunnels, and then I'm immediately taking that exit. Got it. Got it. You must have some strong signal. Well, yeah, it only buffered for a little bit. I caught it. I reset the connection. That's all I got to do, and then the stream comes back. But always let me know whenever it lags out. It doesn't like downtown. So this one, everyone, is $13.80, 4.5 miles for 28 minutes. Considering the first one was like, what, 7:45, and it only took like 9 minutes? We're doing good on this first hour. You can hear me just fine. Gotcha. Brad, am I going to do some shopping on this shift? Probably not. The shopping gigs, I'm probably not going to live stream those just because, literally, you guys are going to be a lot of traffic. All right. Why are we backed up all the way here? There we go. Someone didn't know where they were going. I was going to say, it doesn't... Huh. Yeah, the shops are going to take, at least 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes. I don't want to bring you into the store. I'm probably not going to stream the shopping. I'm right in rush hour, guys. Right in rush hour. Who's going to let me in the tunnels, right? Someone's going to let me in the tunnels. This one right here. Just get a dive bomb. Got a dive bomb right in the gap that you saw. Boom. That's how you do it. Good for the hourly rate, and pay-wise, getting better. So you're getting better, King? Your earnings or what? You just got a $10 Uber Eats order going 1.9 miles, Queen. Oh, there's King and Queen. There you go, guys. Queen says $10 for 1.9. Solid. Very nice. The only way to make a better hourly is the dollars to mile and be a pro shopper. If you want to shop, then yeah, there's something to be said about the pro shopper. Let's let this guy in. Pass it along, right? Keep the traffic moving. And yeah, I'm going to be doing DoorDash shopping, Uber Eats shop, more Instacart. Shipt has not sent me any offers. Am I the only one? I feel like I have to reach out to support because my account looks fine. It looks fine. I can set my schedule. I can go online and stuff. But they're not sending me any offers on Shipt, and that seems very suspect. There's normally always offers. So I don't know what's up with that. $6 for 1 mile on DoorDash. Just a quick 7-Eleven. That's a little bit lower than we want, but that's not, not too bad. You're not on Shipt? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, I always get available offers, but they're not sending me anything, so I don't know what's up with that. DoorDash sucks in your town. $2 almost every offer. Yeah, I would continue to ignore them then. I would try other apps. You can try ranking up to see if you get anything better, but you certainly don't want that. As soon as you pulled in, the order is ready. Nice. Primarily do Roadie, Luke. Interesting. I went on with Roadie before this. It was not really attractive in the area. I like Roadie as a filler app. You can see where all the offers are and stuff. So, you're watching live while you're waiting for offers, DeMonico? Nice. Yeah, I hear that a good amount of time. You're like, oh yeah, I just like have you on like the radio, and I'm driving as well. So, wherever you're watching from, I appreciate it. I'm in rush hour traffic in Pittsburgh right now, but come on. All right, you go there because I need to go here. There we go. Wait. I don't think that's the right lane. Never mind. Just kidding. They changed the lanes on Liberty Bridge to 3 outbound to 2 outbound, depending on the time of day. And then when they change it to 3 outbound, the rightmost lane is a right turn only up to Mount Washington. That's not where we're going. We're going through the tunnels today. Yeah, Roadie to you as a filler app. You're doing DoorDash. You got a ticket for not having your license. Oh, you have to have your license on you. Well, yeah. I mean, so you're driving without your license, huh? You just like forget your wallet or something, or when you definitely have to have that on you. $5 for 1 mile is almost every offer in my area. That's kind of minimum pay here. It's like $4 or $5. This guy's texting in front of me. I can see his eyes going down to his phone. Yeah, right lane is Mount Washington only. That's not where we want to go. Yeah, area definitely depends. Hey, Vintage, welcome in. Good afternoon and good evening. Hope you have an amazing shift. Thank you so much. We're starting off nice. I'm feeling pretty good. Weather is very nice today. 76 in Pittsburgh. Cloudy as always. Moderate humidity, which isn't fun, but we got the AC working. And we're going to go for at least 5 hours. If we hit the live goal right here, we'll go for 6. You'll be doing Instacart this summer. I'm a touch more bullish on Instacart. I'm feeling a little bit more positive on Instacart based on what I've seen. I'm starting to like dabble with it a little bit more. So subscribe to the channel if you want to see more shopping gig apps. Uber Eats or DoorDash? OG, welcome in. 3 months of the channel membership. If you want behind the scenes access, first access to videos, badges and emotes and more, consider tapping or clicking that join button to join as a channel member. Thanks for 3 months, Sean. What was I responding to? Oh, yeah. Hernandez, Uber Eats or DoorDash. It really does depend on market. I would try both. See who's sending you more volume and or better quality. Man, this tunnel is completely backed up. Ugh. When did it say deliver by? Oh my, it says deliver in 7 minutes. Man, this was a dumb offer. Well, the screenshot had me driving back a different way and not through the tunnels. That probably would have been smarter. I don't know. This is the way their nav sent me, so. Once we're through the tunnels, we should be good. But it said, again, it said I was going to deliver in 7 minutes, and that's not going to happen. It still says 10 minutes away. Thank you, Sean. Everyone, please like Sean's $5 super. That's our second one. I don't know why YouTube doesn't seem to work on the live goals as of late. This thing right here. So we're at 2 of 5 now. I don't know why it's not working. You did 224.92 in 6.5 hours today and called it a day. Catering is key. Nice. Yeah, see, Sean, you didn't even know. We already had one. And it's done this before. Like, YouTube doesn't count these supers that clearly qualify. It just has to be a $5 super or more. But thanks for being here. Yeah, that's a 2 of 5, so I appreciate that for our extra driving goal. Love your vids and the app advice. Thank you, Hernandez. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh, this traffic, guys. I mean, I know it's rush hour. I know. I guess I should have stayed inside the tunnel, you know? If I stayed inside the tunnel, I wouldn't be moving with the commuters. A noob move, right? Man, I was a little wary. Like, in the back of my head, I kind of thought that. I was like, do I want to go out of the tunnels? Because actually, when I accepted this one, Uber Eats sent me another one. I didn't screenshot, but it was like $20, and it was pretty good. And it was going a completely different location. It was going, I think it was going like northeast 28. I think typically we might be okay. We'll see. Man, it's bumming me out though. And the thing is, this rush hour traffic should clear up in about an hour, so it's not going to affect me too much. I should have probably just taken another offer that wasn't going out of the tunnels. Whatever. It's $3 a mile, so hey. Well, I'm sitting in the tunnel. How's our day going? Anyone work today? Anyone working later? Anyone working this weekend? Someone just crossed the double yellow in the tunnel. Love to see it. How we doing today? Thanks for being here. You're in Pittsburgh. We're driving for 5 hours. I feel like your chat is lagging. Or if you're chatting, I can't see it right now. I don't know why. It's showing me that there's no chat, so I don't know what's going on. Even on the replay, it looks like there's no messages right now. So if you can hear me, there's chat. Yeah. Wow. Solid Snake, I see you. Mock and Jay, welcome in. You're at work right now. Mark says hi. YouTube, I love you. This is what I do full time, by the way. Consider subscribing if you already are. Thank you. Double tap the screen to live. The live, I mean, we need to work on some of these live features. And I can see I'm getting really pixelated right now. I'm sorry. It's the tunnel. Okay, there we go. Now it's clearing up. Nope, it's still pixelated, kind of. Once we're through the tunnels, hang with me. Your house is between a Safeway, Fry's, and a Walgreens. That's completely fine. Yeah, King, I see you. I've chat for some of this tunnel right now. I can see as far as the connection. It's holding strong, but it's definitely buffering like crazy. So just hang with me. Yeah, I'm in the Liberty tunnels. I'm just glad that it's kind of hanging strong, the connection. Oh, you picked up a ship, Alexander? Nice. Hope it go well for you. Yeah, like on my streaming phone, I can't see any of these comments coming in. I'm literally reading your comments on the replay phone, aka my regular gig phone. So, wow, come on. Why did I take this offer? This is gonna be. You know what? Let me film this because I'm just sitting here anyway. So might as well. Might as well. Oh, okay. So in our live chat here, Queen of the High Flame says, I made a noob move. And you know what? I think I kind of did. I'm sitting here, as you can see, in the Liberty tunnels. Hold on, you can't see. Let me turn the camera on. And it's rush hour right now. I don't know why I took this. I thought it was going to be like less of an issue. But the initial screenshot did not have me going through the tunnels. But regardless, it's rush hour. And I feel like I should have just stayed inside the tunnels, not going with the commuting traffic. And now I'm just stuck. We're crawling through the tunnels. It said this was going to take, what, 28 minutes, 38 minutes, whatever it was, but it's going to take too long. Too long for 13 some dollars. I just wanted to let you know. I wanted to vent. Man, this is so unnecessary. But we're in it now. So let me go finish commuting through the tunnel. Well, all right. We already started. We already made a mistake. Let this be a lesson. I mean, yeah, King, I should have known. I should have known this is like rush hour outbound of the tunnels. Duh. For some reason, again, I did not think this was going to be really an issue. I mean, once I can see the daylight. Once we get through this tunnel, we'll be all right, but it stinks. You live 3 hours away from Pittsburgh. Pennsylvania's a nice city. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, the traffic could be worse. And again, once I get through this tunnel here, I'm just taking the first exit, so. Yeah, yeah. I know. Queen knew it, called it. Man, I'm trying to get your chat to pull back up on my streaming phone. So, yeah, it still says, it shows nothing on my streaming phone. I can see it on the replay phone, though. Maybe that's a connection thing. Once we get out of the tunnels, your chat will pop up there. Wow. This is painful. This is painful. Man. Testing out Pro Shopper. Yeah, I'd have to invest more into shopping. The same thing with Cart Stars. What I might do is bring on some other guests that we've had on in the past who are ranked. One of our former guests is a ranked CartStar shopper. So that might be a faster way to get you that content. We'll ask them, we'll get some screenshots and we'll ask them their take. So I'll probably extend an invite to that person to see if they're interested in coming on to talk about CartStars. Because again, we're a team. I can't do everything. I can't go for CartStars and Pro Shopper while being a dasher, I should say a preferred delivery driver on Uber. And, I can't do everything. There's almost so much time to qualify for those programs and to hit the metrics. So that'll be a good way for us to get more perspectives. Yeah, I know. That's what I was doing, Walking Jay. I'm switching back between the chat, and it's showing me absolutely nothing right now. I'm imagining it's because of the signal. So once I'm almost out of the tunnels, you can see the daylight a little bit. Hopefully that chat comes up. Yeah, because Rhodey's sending me stuff, so I'm thinking the signal's crawling back here. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate that. Yeah, if I try to hit like all metrics on everything, there's just not enough time in the day. Yeah, the data's all kind of messed up here until we get out of the tunnels. It thinks I'm at the destination already, kind of. All right. Oh, what did we learn together? We learned that rush hour is not fun. Why did I take it? Above, were you behind me? Were you creeping behind me? All right, live chat. Still showing me nothing. Come on, guys. At least we're making progress. Let's go. Is this up on Mount Washington? Kind of. This is up on Mount Oliver. I could have 100% gone another way that did not require the tunnels here. Crazy. Let me try to flip the camera, flip it back around. It's still not showing me any of your chat, which is annoying. Just give me a second. We'll do what we can. Yeah, I can't see any of your chat. I can see it on the replay phone, but I'm using that phone for the GPS. So just give me a moment. Once we park, I'll try to maybe I don't know. Go out and as I can see your comments, we'll catch up with as many as possible. Okay. Interesting. Arriving soon to the customer. It is it's a Honda customer. Great. All right, it's fine. Whatever. working gig apps for 24 hours to hit Pro Shopper and Cart Stars. Even if I did 24 hours, I wouldn't hit it. Oh, it is working. This is so weird, guys. So my streaming phone says it's spinning and it says reconnecting, but the replay says I'm still live. Wow, YouTube. What is going on with your streaming app? Yeah, I'm still on Starlink. Yeah, okay, now we're live? Yeah. There it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Person just turned right in front of me. What a day. What a day. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. The app is working now. Thank you. Now it's working. I can see your chats. All right. Let's go do this delivery. What a mess. Thank you, YouTube. I can see stuff now. All right, I need house numbers. House numbers, house numbers, house numbers. There it is. All right, let me go make this delivery. Okay. I think it's working now. We're out of position. Let's take a picture for Uber. Thanks, Rich. All right, kids. Kids, their scooters down the hill. I need to move down the hill, guys. All right. All right, guys. Kids, can I need to pass you real quick. Hey, little kid, careful. scooters, usher them back inside and stuff. That's funny. I guess we'll go this way. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Let's navigate back here. Okay. Well, we're back online with our apps again. What a delivery there, guys. Man. Real, welcome in. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to park right here. I'm not trying to drive all over. I'm just going to park right here. We'll see what we get. Here's 15 for 9. Actually, it is a positioning offer. You know what? Hold on. 15 divided by 9.5. 163 a mile on positioning. I feel like I can get a little bit better positioning though. Okay, I'm going to decline 15 9.5. Not bad positioning, but let's see if we can get a little bit better. Now we're online with everybody. The housing market is pretty reasonable in Pittsburgh. I mean, I haven't really looked at home prices recently, but Pittsburgh is usually not too crazy expensive. Do you have a hard time seeing addresses at night? Here's 9, another positioning offer. Wow, right into the heart of the city. But it's 9 for 5.5 for 30 minutes. That other one was like 15 or something. I want a positioning offer, but not that badly. Hard to see in addresses at night? Kind of. Yeah, kind of, for sure. Here's another one. You know what? This isn't the best positioning, but we might take this. It's going up that way. I know where that's going. 30 minutes. For 30 minutes. Yeah, let's take it. Why not? Keep the wheels moving. All right, guys, send some hearts, hand emojis, whatever you want in the live chat because we got another offer. We didn't even have to wait that long. There we go. Thanks for the live reacts. Thank you. Yeah, we just got another offer. I was not trying to wait forever for another offer there. Oh, no. Okay, that's Georgia. So I'm going to go that way. Got it. Delivery done after that big delay. Not fun, but we got through it. Whatever. Now, I'm not driving back. I didn't really want to waste my time driving back. I'm going to only drive back if I'm getting for it exactly on a positioning offer. A positioning offer that just takes you to a better zone, but at least you're on an assignment getting money versus just driving. Now, I did accept this one. One second. Let me navigate. $14.27. 6 miles for 28 minutes. And it was kind of a positioning offer. The ending destination, it's not like ideal. I want to be in the center of the city, but it's not the worst. I'll take it. 14 plus for a half an hour is trending towards 28 an hour, so I like that as well. I'm not going to say it. You can read it. I don't need to say it. I mean, it's right there. You can find. It's from a restaurant called Tie Me Up. If nothing screams whimsical millennial owner, it's from a restaurant called Tie Me Up. It's a Thai food restaurant. So let's go get tied up. We love the corny jokes here. And it's called Time Me Up, guys. That 100% is a millennial owner. That's funny. No, it'll be whimsical. They'll like it. It's funny. The Uber app says receiving trips again. That's kind of weird. Why? Why does it say that? Why does it say receiving trips again, as if I was not receiving trips? I was interested. Hey, Brian, welcome in. I forgot I used to do gig work in your territory in Southern California. Yeah, I was out in San Diego, and hopefully I can get back to San Diego. We will see. Well, not hopefully. I want to get back to San Diego. Good restaurant name. Yeah, it's Thai, though. Thai, right? That's the play on words. Ha ha ha, we're so clever. If I go in there and it's completely like millennial decorated, I'm going to laugh. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that little meme on TikTok. All right, this intersection throws me off as well. I think I'm going straight. Yeah, I'm going straight. Got it. B.S. Davis, thanks for being here, Pittsburgh native. I appreciate you watching. Glad you enjoy the content. We're going 5 hours. We only need 3 more live supers, teal level or higher. That's just $5. We need 3 more to extend it to 6 hours. If we do extend it, there's probably going to be a dinner break. No, I didn't meal prep again. I'm the worst at that. I need to go get groceries, but I'm going to have to eat too, so. You're trying to get a match on Trip Radar and it's taking a minute? Yeah, I know. It shouldn't take longer than a minute, though. It should literally take like 15 seconds, 45 seconds. Did we just pass GoPuff? We did. Yeah, we just passed the GoPuff up here in Mount Oliver. Heading down to the south side for, yes, Time Me Up restaurant. After all the Taco Bell you had the other day, you craving it. Hey, Mockingjay, I'm telling you, if we go it's going to be at least 5 hours. So especially if we hit 6 hours, I'm going to have to eat. I'm already getting a little hungry talking about it. So I don't know if it'll be Taco Bell again. Hopefully not, but we'll see. The iced horchata is back. It is quite nice. We do a little iced horchata decaf because I don't need the caffeine. No cinnamon. I don't know if it has cinnamon powder. That was the brown sugar. And then we added the vanilla sweet cream cold foam, extra of that. It's basically my same order, but it's the iced horchata instead of the iced brown sugar shaken. The difference. You got a GoPuff pickup. 12 for 2 miles a double. The double, though, I don't love that. It's 12 for 2 on a double. 12 for 2 on a single would be nice. I mean, the double at $6 each. That's okay, I really like $9+ doubles, like $9 each. Ideally, $10 plus stacks. So $20 cumulative doubles, but $20 stacks is quite good. So You got banned from DoorDash. Bad driving record. Sign up for dashing on a bike. And it's been temporarily suspended. Well, maybe it says that because like it takes a certain time to fall off your driving record. Like if you have certain tickets, maybe they're waiting for a certain amount of time for it to fall off your record. So maybe they're telling you like, hey, you have this on record, but if you can get the ticket expunged or if it falls off after a certain amount of time, you can be back on using a vehicle. Oh, Grubhub just sent me something. That's funny. And actually, it's not even that bad of an offer. $12.50 for 4.5. Forgot them. It took them that long to send me an offer. All right, restaurants were right up here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I've never been in this restaurant. Interesting. Hey, Tracking, welcome in. You got deactivated on Uber. You forgot to update your license. Shouldn't you just be able to like re-up the license? I faked out the worker because I had a DoorDash bag. Sometimes that happens. She's like, for Uber Eats? I was like, yep. She's like, oh, I see the bag. I'm like, yeah, it's just the bag I use. Oh yeah, how much of a pain are the higher gas prices using? I don't adjust my driving. If I'm gonna drive, I'm gonna drive. It's just going to like the tough thing is because like the IRS deduction doesn't change, right? This year it's what 75.5 cents per business mile. That's not going to change when gas prices go up or down. So you can only take the same deduction unless you use the actualized expense method. Can I turn left here? I can turn left. Yes. With the actualized expense method, you need all your receipts. So it's going to be up to you if you kept all those receipts or if you want to find it and compile it and this and that. Okay, we're filming, yes. Because I want to run something by you guys. So listen to this. So while I was in, again, I got to say it again. While I was in Tie Me Up, I I got this add-on, 12 additional dollars, 9 cents, 6.4 miles. That is quite good. but it's for an additional, what, 25 minutes? So I was kind of thinking about, like, it's going to a completely different location. Do I want to take $12 for 25 minutes? And frankly, now that I'm looking at it, it's not that bad. I thought it was a little bit worse. $12 for 25 minutes is trending towards $24 an hour. And it's right around $2 a mile. That's Popeyes right down here in the south side as well. I declined it. Now I'm having like second thoughts on it. Should I have taken this? Ooh, I don't know. When that Popeyes, I've waited there before, but other times I haven't. Ooh. Is that another mistake? Should I have taken that? Like 12 some, 6.4? Hey, Austin. Welcome in. What do you guys think? Should I have taken that Popeyes add-on? Now I feel like maybe I should have. I don't know. It was 12:04 for, well, 12:09 for 6.4 miles for 25 minutes at a Popeyes. Now I feel like I should have taken it. I know, right, Skeletor? I mean, I do love Thai food. They got some, they got a brown sugar, and they got tapioca pearl boba. Oh, and then they got their food, obviously. I love Thai food, guys. I mean, the other insinuation, hey, we're a judgment-free channel here. We're adults, and that's funny. Man, I don't know. I feel like I should have accepted that add-on for Popeyes, guys. I don't know. Anyway, welcome to Pittsburgh. Thanks for being here. We got 54 likes. Thank you for that. Did you double tap the screen on mobile or like it on your respective device if you haven't done so already? We're going back up Mount Washington, this time not through the tunnels. So we should be better on traffic, and now it's already 6:19, so should be okay there. Probably should have, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Thanks for the live reacts, guys, right there. Tapping that little heart and sending any emotes that you want. That's the live reacts. Thank you for that. Zachary, funny. Anyone else think I should have taken that Popeyes? 12:09, 6.4 miles, 25 minutes quoted. Ugh, I should have taken it. I don't know. Too late now. I should have trusted you, Uber Eats. You probably would have sent me more add-ons later in the day. I mean, not necessarily, but I'm just saying. What should we get for food later? That's a bad sign. I'm already talking about it. I'm already talking about food. What should we get later? I don't know. I need a meal prep. Actually, that reminds me. Whenever I go get groceries, I need to get stuff for sandwiches. Because I was doing that one time, and it worked out really well. What did I have recently? Taco Bell. There's way too much Taco Bell in this channel. Here's $12 for 13 miles. Easy decline. Again, we're aiming for $1.75 paid up per mile. Ideally $2 to $3 plus on the per mile rate. Yeah, I had like Taco Bell recently. It was that Taco Bell that was between the KFC and the Wendy's. Did you get Popeyes? Yeah, I don't know. The Popeyes is good, but I'm never really craving Popeyes. I feel like it's like you have to eat it at home. It's an eat at home kind of dinner. That's right, Brad. Hopefully we can make some. I know. See, you're talking about the Baja Blast guys. The Baja Blast Midnight is my weakness as of late. So it always and like Taco Bell's so easy to eat in the car. So there's that. Oh, make the light. Come on. There's no way we're gonna make this light. Make the light. Come on. Make the light. Make the light. I mean, this isn't really that long of a light cycle. It gets really backed up here. Okay, let's go. We made it nice. Barely. There's the yellow. Hey, Justin, welcome in. Yeah, I love Thai food, but Thai food again, it's not going to communicate well to eat that in the car. That's the only thing. We should have a poll. 9 for 12. Decline that. Yeah, how do I do a poll here? I don't know if I can do a poll. I can do a sticker, but that's not a poll. Oh, I can do one. Nice, I can do one. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we will do a poll later. But it depends on what we're by. You know, if I'm not by a Taco Bell or whatever. Offers were terrible last night. Hey, GK, welcome in. That's rough. On what apps usually end up at Taco Bell? And again, guys, meal prep, packed sandwiches, protein bars. Don't be doing this, all right? But I don't have any of that stuff, so my fridge is super empty. I have to go get groceries. Tomorrow we'll do that. I'll ask you, though. All right, this one's leave a door on Uber Eats. This one's faster, though, guys. This one is faster. So it was just that second offer that we hit the rush hour, so, Mm-hmm. Take snacks, exactly. TB. Oh, Taco Bell's better than McDonald's. Guys, I never eat McDonald's. He was 10 for 8.4. Positioning back into the city, but no. This isn't that far from the city, so I never eat McDonald's. Never. If I'm going to get fast food, it's Wendy's, Taco Bell. Taco Bell does hit, though. I don't know. Maybe Wendy's or something. We'll get food around 8:30. 14 for 15, decline that. Yeah, because right now we're in the heart of the dinner rush, so I don't want to get any food now and interrupt the dinner rush. $5 meal deal at McDonald's. Up Mount Washington, the skyline of Pittsburgh downtown is on my right. You can't see it. A little cloudy today, so Oh, this is a Gateway Clipper with a lot of people on it. The little boat thing, cruiser. $6 for 6, decline. If I get a $20 stack after this, I'll be happy. I feel like that'll make up for that traffic offer. I want a really good stack after this one. All right, cresting Mount Washington. Very nice. Very nice. Gonna yield for the pedestrians. No, you guys aren't crossing? Okay. Just standing and looking at the city. Yeah, we need 3 more super chats to get an extra. I forgot about that. Yeah, 3 more teal supers. That's just $5 or higher to get an extra hour instead of ending at. When did I go online? 10-ish. We'll end at 11-ish. We need 3 more of those. That's right. We usually hit it. Usually. Let's see, guys. Well, while we're waiting, we are coming up on the customer shortly up here on the top of Mount Washington. If you didn't hear me say this, our biggest update to our gig tracking app, ShiftMate, is coming soon. We're currently testing that feature. It's going to make things a lot easier for you and allow you to get the insights even faster. So look for that. That is, again, ShiftMate, shiftmateapp.com, MATE. Every gig worker should have that. If you're on Android, we're not quite on Android, sign up for our newsletter on the website. There's everyone up there dining at Monterey Bay, up top. Very nice, very nice. All the cars pulling into Monterey Bay. Very nice. People up here at the Overlook. Cool. That was 10 for 8. Oh, yeah, here's all the new homes you're building over here. These are going to be, like, ridiculous. You make $2 million homes over here. That'd be pretty sweet to live here. I mean, again, if I'm spending that kind of money, I'm going to San Diego. Sorry, guys. If I'm spending $2 million, I'm not living in Pittsburgh. No hate at all. I'm just saying, for me personally, I'd rather have sun and cliffs versus rain and clouds. But hey, Toya, yeah, you're new. How's it going? I believe you're a couple of weeks in, right? SB is going to be your last delivery. Okay. 9 for 5.8. No. Why am I turning? I am not turning. Why is my signal on? Is this a dead end? It is, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not a dead end. Nice. 14 for 21. Ouch. No way. All right. Let's throw the car up on the curb here. Another reason, when asked, I don't use the Tesla. I'll throw. Leave a door. Yep, I know. Leave a door. All right, let's go make this delivery. Okay, let's For 40 minutes. All right, guys, I'm taking it. We got another offer. Wow. I don't know. This order is going to entirely depend on how fast this takes. Here's an add-on 4 for 1.5 now. Welcome in. I told you we're going nonstop so far. Peak pay just ended. They don't give me any peak pay anymore. It's crazy. Used to be easy peak pay. So go ahead, DoorDash. If you want to add that again, please. All right. Delivery done. Easy enough, not bad. Back closer to the city. And instantly, I got another offer. I don't know. I'm wondering, should I keep waiting or should I take this one? I took this one with a few seconds left. 23.58 on a single. 23.58 on a single. Now it's going a little bit further away. It is 12.6 miles. Noted. And it's 39 minutes. But I'm looking at that cash flow, like $23, $24 almost, and it's supposed to only take, 39 minutes. Remember, our goal is $20 to $25 in an hour. So I'm making almost 24 in 40 minutes, but as we're getting some sprinkles, it was not supposed to rain today, so hopefully this is short, then I'm making great money faster. The question is, is this really going to be 39 minutes or whatever it was? What else? Let's see. So this goes back to the question of who has a more accurate ETA. Whose estimates are more accurate on how long an offer is going to take. Is it DoorDash or is it Uber Eats? You can let me know. I don't know who's better. Let's see here. I had a few on my recent shifts where DoorDash said it was going to take a certain amount of time, and it did not. It took 10, 15, 20 minutes longer than they said. Oh, look at the city. You can actually see that now. Should I take this one? 641 additional for 0 additional miles for 15 extra minutes. For 0 additional miles? It's a different restaurant though. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. I want the money. $6+ It says 0 additional miles, but how is that possible? Because it's another restaurant. All right, I'm going to go. Thank you. I guess it's literally on the same exact routing. So it's no additional. Great. There we go. We got it. So now we're making 24 plus 6 some in what should take about an hour now. All right. Yeah, just a few raindrops, nothing crazy. You say too many drivers? Sounds like a good one to me, says Skeletor. Yeah, it's Prince of India. I picked up from there before, so I imagine this was just on the same girl sitting down in front of the house there that I saw, and she's smoking again. So yeah, it's got to be on the same routing. I'll take it. It did say it was going to add an additional, what was it? 15 minutes, but you know, it's all right. So now we're making what, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $31 in this next hour, hopefully. Nice. It's going great for me. Making $700 weekly dashing. Nice. I'm glad you're hitting your goals there, Toya. Very nice. Do you do on-demand apps only? Not. So with catering, it's nice because you can grab one of those offers. You can rely on it. You can say, okay, great, I got a catering offer for tomorrow, for Thursday. Uber and Lyft. But I think most, a lot of these platforms in the gig economy are kind of on demand. Yeah. All right, where am I going after the bridge? Going that way, and then I'm going into Oakland because we're picking up from Prince of India first. Got it. You're going to go back to work. So, you said, Queen, you're waiting too long for offers? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Brad, were you talking about the peak pay? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, SB says I've been kind of slow when it's usually pretty busy. Okay, the summer is slower, guys. The summer's going to slow down a little bit. It should not grind to a halt, though. It should just, generally be a little bit slower. We've been in spring now for a little bit. It's been kind of similar for me. Maybe a touch slower, but again, your market may vary. Do they give you peak pay during football season? That's a good question. I mean, DoorDash used to give peak pay quite frequently, and I don't see it. And again, I'm one account. Different drivers and different accounts might get peak pay. But from my account, I'm not seeing it. Oh, you sprained your ankle and bruised your foot. Sorry to hear that, Track and Hope. Yeah, Brad, you're talking about the peak pay? I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like a light switch. It's like they were giving us nonstop peak pay. And I knew they were going to do that. When there's two turning lanes and they turn into your lane a little bit. Thank you for that. Again, always assume someone's going to turn into you and this and that. See, the sun's coming through. That rain was just a little pocket. What was I saying? Peak pay. Yeah, it's like they were giving us $1 to $3 peak pay almost every day during the dinner rush, and especially Thursday through Sunday. And then it tapered off for like a week and then nothing. And again, that's just my profile, but hey, it is kind of annoying. Best time of the year in your market to make money? Wow, that's a good question. Of the year. I would honestly say the winter is typically busy, right? But then think about like the days when you can safely be out there and drive. There are shifts on this channel when I was driving in the snow in this Passat, it cannot handle it. So I got to go slower, and deliveries are taking longer because of those delays of the road conditions. So honestly, like, the winter's good, but I mean, I'm liking this time now as well. Spring and then fall. I think summer will have the biggest slowdown. $5 Yeah, maybe I should have got some caffeine. You're gonna make me yawn just saying that. Hold on. You can't talk about it. You'll make me yawn. I'm not even tired. That's the thing. I slept for 9 hours, so I should be completely solid. It's that road hypnosis, right? And my contact is annoying me too. I need a new set of contacts. We're moving pretty good so far. Going to our first pickup right now. So now we have two guys. We have Prince of India, where I'm going to pick up from right now. And then we have the, what was that first one? I forget. But we're on two right now. Welcome in, Gudu. We don't talk about religion here, though, but I appreciate you watching. Cristiano? Christy. And when it's a first and last name, sometimes the names blend together. Welcome in. Hey, Ari. Hello. How much have I made so far? How much have we made so far? 30 some or 40 some? I forget. I'm going to add it up. And we will go over the earnings at the end of this shift as well. Hey, Adrian. Hello. How's it going, guys? I'm on a double right now. First pickup here in Oakland. Oh, yeah, Oakland, sometimes it buffers a little bit. So if it buffers, let me know where we set the connection. Here's what we're going to... Guys, I'm already a little hungry. It's been a minute. So my game plan is if I can get a snack, and then we'll get some food at 8:30. Because I said 8:30, right? Because I went online at 5-ish, right? Yeah. So that'll be 3.5 hours before we get something. Oh, I know where this place is at. It's up and around the corner, isn't it? So that'll be our game plan. Oh, I see that. Brad just sent 5 gifted channel memberships, man. Thank you for that. That's awesome. Let me park real quick. If your name just turned green, you get a free month of our channel membership. Badges, emotes, behind the scenes content. That was Coach. Oh, Queen, you got one. Nice. Swarm, Coop, and Running Deer all got a free channel membership. I invite you to check out the posts tab, sort by members only, to get that behind the scenes content. And we will be doing more for channel members. Actually, on this shift, maybe after, I'll film a members only post shift video. All right, let me go do this pickup. Actually, you know what? This is a good 360 video opportunity right here. No rain in the forecast, and it is raining. Yay, hooray. Yeah, thanks for that, Brad. You're awesome, man. I think actually today, because of that, Brad, it's a great time to film really the first episode of Behind the Drive. That's going to be our larger members only catalog. Just to give you like kind of raw, real takes post shift that won't be in regular videos. Now, I'll probably do it after I stream, obviously. You know, we got to keep it exclusive, I suppose. But just giving you my real raw take of like what's really kind of going on. Go, 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 go. Hey, Liz. Welcome in. Am I going to get a Mountain Dew? Maybe. Depends what we get for food. Looks like you're crushing it. I think it's going pretty decent. Yeah. I think it's going pretty decent today. See, now now the rain's stopping. It's just another little pocket. So now we're going to KFC. KFC's not bad. There's another option, huh? What are we doing? Going to the hospital? Yeah. Oh, that's where the emergency. Okay. Yeah, I'm at a UPMC hospital here in Oakland. That's not where we're delivered to, but yeah. Another guy going to work. Okay. Delivery's kind of like it's intermingled with my full-time job because I do YouTube full-time, and like this is what I talk about. So it's kind of one and the same, you know. The gig economy is what I do for YouTube, which is, you know, one and the same kind of. But I don't drive all the time because like I do other stuff. I research this stuff, talk to other gig workers and whatnot. Hey, Liz. A little bit of traffic here. I'm not loving it. There's no way. We make the light. Let's go. All right, sweet. We got the busiest part of Oakland there. One and a half hours till dinner time, huh? YouTube versus gig work. What pays better? I mean, that's always a pretty straightforward answer. It's always YouTube. Well, it depends. It's like we can go on and on about where the pay comes from. You know, what niche are you in? How many views per month are you getting? What is going on here? What was that? Did he just hit a cyclist? I want to ask this guy. He just cycled past me. Whoa. They were exchanging some words. What happened there? Do you have any pets? No, I'm thinking about a cat though, Coach. I think you're one of the new channel members, so welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna film a members only video after the stream today, because we have more members than ever, so I want to make sure I can deliver. So look for that member only content, Coach. I'm thinking about a cat, guys. The sun's coming out, by the way. That's hyping me. Oh my gosh, it looks. I love it. I love it. The clouds are opening up. Man, I love it. I'm thinking about a cat. What do we say? I'm thinking about it, guys. I'm thinking about it. And I don't know, guys. I want a Persian. You really have to brush them a lot. They had more. They're really fluffy and they're cute. They're really cute, but I don't know if I could deal with all that. So I was looking at the British short hair or something like that. We'll see, because they kind of look like Persians, but they're not as much maintenance. Oh, this is when the sun comes through. I'd love to see it. Get your kitty cat. I know they're pretty self-sufficient. I don't have the time to walk a dog and have the time. I'm working and stuff. So, but the cat, I've had some experience with a cat, an American Shorthair, and yeah, pretty self-sufficient. All right, coming up on KFC here. I just hope their bathroom isn't closed. Sometimes their bathroom is getting work done or something, or it's busted. So I need to use the bathroom. Oh, there's a Getco across the street. I could get a snack real quick. It would take me 60 seconds to get a snack. I might do it because we're at the Getco. I normally never would, but we're on Uber Eats anyway, so it's not like DoorDash. I could run in there real quick, 60 seconds, get some combos real fast. A fish. I don't want to fish. This is the biggest KFC order I've ever seen in my life. No joke. This is the biggest KFC order ever. They have 4 drinks. So I brought out my little drink container here, which I never use. But why not? This is a really good purchase. Come on. Okay. Oh, someone got Sweet Lightning. Nice. Nice. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Let me take a picture of this for the video. Okay. Hey, Steven, welcome in. I mean, this is perfect for 4 drinks. See? It all fits in there perfectly. I never used this thing. Well, let's not drop it. Okay, so hold on. Let me just put this here for now. Actually, I can put it, let me see. We got a lot of stuff in these orders. All right, and then I need to get the rest of their order in another bag because I only brought 1 bag in. So let's do that. Like so. Okay. Let's close the other one. Come on. Nice. Wow, this is a ton of food I'm transporting right now. Okay. See, we get all situated first. Don't worry about rushing out of here. All right, I don't want to forget the drinks. So, KFC has drinks. They're behind me. All right, let's not, it does fit really snug. Let's not forget, KFC has the drinks. They're behind me. All right. So whenever we're just going to repeat that nonstop. When I do the KFC one. Okay, sweet. Indian food is first anyway, so. I'll film this. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, drinks are on the roof, right? All right. Good. Let's film that. I'm turning left out of here, or right out of here. Got it. Thanks for the live reacts. Thank you. Everything's situated. Yes, we are. So don't. Here, hold on. Don't rush out of here. Don't rush. Don't rush. In fact, let's all take 5 seconds to not even rush the YouTube video for retention, right? In the algorithm. Let's all just take a second. Are you ready? You know, we all rush a lot in life. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. You feel better? You feel more grounded and centered? The reason I'm not rushing out of here is because I have 2, well, I could have gone, but we're not going to rush. I had 2 big bags of KFC and 4 drinks, which is really fun. Okay. And that called for the tool that I never use, the 4-cup little cooler thing. Here's a picture of it. Guys, it is insane. I'm so glad I had this, because the rare circumstance when I have 4 drinks, they all fit perfectly, snug, perfect height. I don't know what size drink it was at KFC. It was probably, it looked like maybe a medium or something, but a large should fit as well. And I don't have to worry about an inch or two of cardboard holding all 4 drinks on those awful cardboard cup holder things. Now, I have 4 spots in the Passats. One has my drink though, so then you're just juggling everything. Normally, there might be 1 drink. Sometimes there's 2 drinks. I have a little cup holder cut out in the door. So 1, 2, if need be. 4, it starts to get a little bit much. So I'll tag it on this video. I'll link one down below. I don't think the one that I got is available anymore, but this time it's really coming in handy. And it also comes in handy to get more hot and cold bags. I mean, come on, it's this newer one from DoorDash. It's I think it's like $12 or something, but it's a great hot and cold. You don't have to get DoorDash. Get whatever hot and cold bag you want, and I would get like 3. All right, we're beeping because they don't hit me. Because you'll get the 1 customer, and then on the stack like this one, sometimes you'll get 2 bags of food. All right. And then, of course, there's a pizza bag and a catering bag. And then you're all set. You have enough hot and cold bags. You have the catering bag. You have at least 1 good pizza bag. You're all set. Because, like, not only, yeah, it keeps stuff at temperature, but it's just easier to carry that stuff. Cool. Very good, very good. How we doing, everybody? Welcome. You're joining me in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 7:09 p.m. Still very pleasant out. 74 degrees or so. Mostly cloudy, partly sunny. It's a nice evening. So we're going until at least 10-ish. We might unlock 11. We just need 3 more live supers right there. Steeler Nation, there you go. Hey, thanks, Susan, for the $5 super. That is number 3 of 5. YouTube is supposed to be tallying this for us. It always does this. It doesn't work. So that is number 3 of 5. That down there is supposed to say 3 of 5. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate that. $5 super chat. Everyone, please like Susan's super. We only need 2 more to extend 1 more hour until 11, like 10, 11:15 p.m. tonight. Appreciate that. Zachary, over 30 minutes with no order. Ugh. Have you tried moving like 1 or 2 minutes down the road just to kind of like, jog the GPS and do what you can? Because obviously you're multi-apping, I'm sure. I hope you have a successful evening. Thank you for that, Susan. New channel member as well. I think you might have gotten one of the free ones from Brad. Thank you. I think it's going pretty decent so far. Knock on wood, I think it's pretty decent. And we still have a great, great time window. It's 7 p.m., so we should hopefully be rolling very nicely until like 10. This is the Indian food first. Got it. Drinks on the KFC. That's right. Drinks on the KFC. We're over in Bloomfield, Pittsburgh's Little Italy, as the sign says. I feel like I'm not over here a ton. I'm driving over here because I'm familiar with like the area. As of late, I feel like our offers take us other places. Pirates have been on a tear. I haven't followed. I did see they just beat the Cubs like 12-1 or something. How is Pittsburgh? It is, it's very homey. Originally, as you probably know, very blue-collar steel city. So a lot of that still echoes today. Very, kind of blue-collar leaning and old school. People kind of like they like what they like. A little more conservative when it comes to change. I'm not, but I think a lot of Pittsburgh is. But, they value community and family, and they certainly value that over, let's say, making $1 million and stuff. Yeah, very, very neighborhood feel. I mean, think about, Mr. Rogers back in the day, right? Mr. Rogers was kind of very, from Latrobe, and was east of the city, but, very family values like that, neighborhood values. Yeah, Pittsburgh's a little city, though. It's not the biggest. It's kind of a medium-sized city, but it's nice, very green. But then the most overcast days in the nation, I believe, and then it's like number 2 or 3 with most rainy days. It's not the best weather, but if you like that kind of weather, maybe it is for you. It's not bad, but I do see myself settling down in sunny, youthful, and San Diego. It's just the cost of living, housing costs, and so that is why we're really trying to take it to the next level. Help more people. That's what our ShiftMate app is being built for, is to help more people and hopefully grow a successful business. Right? That's like the ultimate American dream for some. So hopefully I can grow ShiftMate into a whole team and eventually whole office and whatnot, and we'll see. Yeah, Pittsburgh's nice. Yeah, it's nice. It's quaint. Is this the live shopping video stream? No, Eric. No. And again, I don't think I'm gonna stream the shopping, guys. I can. I'm gonna be in the stores shopping. I don't really want to bring you with me. That's just not something I want to do. Is filming in the private property and grocery stores and stuff. It'd be very boring, I think, if you sat in the car while I shopped for 25 minutes. So, like with the Instacart one, I didn't stream Instacart. Nice, Susan. Your husband and yourself do deliveries in Western North Carolina. Very nice. I'm glad it's working well for you. Behind the scenes coach, Monroeville's a good area. Do you do shifts? Yeah, I'm activated, but I told chat earlier that they're not sending me any offers. So I might reach out to support tonight just to make sure there's nothing wrong with my account, because that should not be the case. I should be seeing some of those first come, first serve offers. I'm not even seeing that, which is odd. It can be slow if you don't schedule. Like I'm setting my schedule in the availability, right? And they're not even listing anything in the available offers. And it's never been like that. There's usually many offers in there. They may not be the best paying, but at least there's some offers. I haven't seen any offers at all. So it's making me. And then when I click on shopper stats, it says after your first shop. I've done shops already on Shipt. Not a lot, but I've done some like in 2018, 19. So I'll probably just reach out to them, make sure my account isn't glitched or something. Sub-Zero, you like you love Pittsburgh? Yeah, there's different vibes, right? Yeah, Pittsburgh's it's just busy busy where it feels like a big city. You know, because like San Diego, again, like there'd be events going on. There's Petco Park right downtown. The convention center is massive, and you have what's it called? I haven't lived there in a minute. I'm forgetting the names of stuff. The little district downtown. I forget what it's called. That has a bunch of bars and restaurants. I forget what it's called. That's sad that I'm forgetting some of that stuff. We'll be back though. The Indian food one is Leave It Door Nice. All right, let's do it. 2 minutes away. Passing my barber shop. There you go. Now we're in Lawrenceville, kind of artsy area of Pittsburgh. Let's see how the new apartments are looking down here. Yeah, looking very nice. Looking very nice. Hey, Skirt, welcome in. On narrow roads, go ahead. You have space. Barely. Roads. Alrighty, let's go make delivery number 1. Oh! You turn off the app when you're headed home? Glad your area pays well. Pittsburgh is usually pretty good. But there's still things you can do to maximize your income, you know? That's kind of what we teach here. All right, I did not forget. KFC has the drinks. KFC has the drinks. They are behind me. Oh, they're leaking a hydrant, or I should say, what is it called? Draining a hydrant, or whatever you want to call it. No money in South Carolina? And I assume you've tried different days, times, seasons, apps, niches, right? Do I know Mark Cuban personally? I don't. Yeah, he's from, is he from Latrobe as well? I thought Mr. Rogers was from Latrobe. I think actually Mark Cuban was from Latrobe. I'm mixing them up maybe. Flushing a hydrant, yeah. Yeah, they're flushing a hydrant. Water looked completely good though, so. Thanks for being here, everyone. 76 likes. Hopefully we can get to 100 likes early. Double tap the screen. That's all you need to do on mobile to like the live. Or click the like button on your respective device. Thanks for joining Multi-Apping Gig Apps here in Pittsburgh evening on this Wednesday. Beautiful evening. I'm glad you're here with me. I think we're making pretty good money. We'll see. Maybe let me know in the live chat where you're watching from. What city are you watching from? You met him a few times. Oh, at the Mavs games, yeah. Okay, which way are we going here? We're going that way. Okay, cool. Got it. Come on, come on. Give me the light. You can do it. Thank you. Wichita, Fresno, Long Island, Little Rock, Arkansas. How long will you dash till in New Jersey, Ron? Until 10:15. We only need 2 more live supers, teal or higher, to go until 11:15. We'll unlock an extra hour. Tucson, Arizona. How's the DoorDash dot over there in Tucson? Let me know. Ohio. Christy, your name always messes me up. Christy, right? I can't look at it for too long, obviously. That's why it throws me off. Thanks for being here. Ask Aaron. I've seen Aaron document the dot a little bit, yeah, over in Arizona. That's funny. I need to move over. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah, it's in Phoenix. Got it. Chandler, Phoenix area, right? I feel like Arizona is surprisingly big, you know? Because I assume Arizona is just like one, like Phoenix and stuff. But there's Phoenix, Tucson, Chandler. For some reason, I always lump Arizona in like just as it's one big area. I've only flown over Arizona, so. You just missed a $25 shop for 4 items. That is pretty good. What was the mileage? 8 miles. That's crazy. Yeah, I would have been a little upset too. Maybe you'll get another one. Was it Trip Radar, or why'd you miss it? Or were you just not like noticing? Or go, go, go. There's no light. Go. Oh, it's meet at door. Yeah, it's meet at door. All right, fine. This guy doesn't know where he's going. Oh my gosh. Well, they're going to see that I have 3 insulated bags that I'm completely prepared for their huge KFC order. My guy, what are we doing? He does not know where he's going or something. I mean, the speed limit's 30. We're going 19 right now. It's not even me being in pain. Okay. How much have I made today? Reason, it says 78 degrees right now. We're doing pretty good. I'll have to tally it up. I think we're in the 40s or 50s right now. Probably the 50s. Hey, all right. Thanks for that. Sub-Zero with a $5 super. We only need 1 more to extend 1 more hour, because that's supposed to now say 4 out of 5. It's YouTube. It's not me. Making money. Let's go get it. That's right. Appreciate that super chat. I'll go until 11. We just need 1 more. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, and dinner is in an hour. We're going to have to go somewhere to get some food. Thanks for being here. All right. Their spot is right up here. Yeah, I'm doing DoorDash right now. Technically, I'm on an Uber Eats. All right. Where's their house? And yes, I will remember the drinks. I got it. I need house numbers. Okay, not that one. Oh, there they are. They're waiting. They're waiting for me. Hello. Got a decent size order. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna get some food later. I'm wondering what I would get. Maybe I'll do. This thing's up there. I'll bring this in there. Whew, okay. Next couple. All right. Let's just put this drink container back here. He didn't want the cardboard holder, so I mentioned it. He said he didn't want it. All right. Hello. Oh man, there we go. Um, Analogical. Another hour. Go get paid. Thank you for that. That hits 5 supers. I don't know why YouTube. It's supposed to work. $1 billion multi company, and it doesn't work, but it's supposed to tally it up for us. Anyway. Hold on, I'm trying to navigate back into the zone. There we go. Yeah. So you guys just unlocked an extra hour of drive, and instead of ending at 10:15, we'll end at 11:15 tonight. So grab some snacks, grab some drinks. I'm gonna get dinner in 1 hour at 8:30. We'll only take a break for about 30 minutes there. So I appreciate you, and frankly, we might even go later than 11:15. Whoop! This is the turnaround. There we go. Because I'm going back into the city. So I might actually go a little bit later than 11. Your order from McDonald's was only $4. Like your driver order? Yeah, that's not great. I need to go back online with DoorDash. Hold on. What zone am I in? I'm gonna try to dash along the way. That might be a little risky, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, there it goes. And let's go online with Grubhub as well. Cool. The reason I'm driving back in, oh, you already got another offer. 20 minutes. This is a positioning, kind of. Yeah. 20 minutes. Yeah, let's take this. We got a positioning offer. Boom. Yeah, I hate waiting. You know, I want an offer. Let's go. And we already got one. Eaton Park, local restaurant staple here in Pittsburgh. Nice. Nice. All right. Eight minutes away. How about that? We already got another assignment. Here we go. Let's film this. Da, 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 da. Okay. So I'm out of the zone. Then I am looking for what? Quiz time. You should know this. I'm out of the zone. I am looking for a positioning offer. I mean, it's up to you. You can switch the zone. You can stay out in the area that you got pulled out to. You know, it's up to you. But I like the density driving where I typically drive. And I got this one. Right after delivering that 4-drink, 2 big bags of KFC. Very nice couple. And I will say, it does look good, guys, when you have like not just one hot and cold bag and you're carrying the rest of their stuff, but I had both hot and cold bags and I had that little cubby cooler thing for the drinks. It looks a lot better. Where's it having me go? Oh, I'm picking up over there. Interesting. Oh, it's the pickup over in Aspinwall. Oh, there's a Taco Bell over there, guys. Oh my gosh, it's in the same plaza, but I can't. I'm on an assignment. Okay. So I got this one, $13.05, 9.6 miles. And you're like, well, you're supposed to get $1.75 ideally, $1.75 paid out per mile. But look at where it's starting. A little bit of backtracking, if you will. I'm going east, but it's pulling me back into the city, at least back inside the rivers. That's kind of where I like to drive. It's up to you. We talk about how risky can you be. If you want to keep waiting, you can keep waiting. If you want an offer that'll pull you directly back into the zone and have less backtracking or whatever, it's all up to you. You're going to know your marketplace. You're going to know how flexible you can be. But this was also quoted to take what, like 20 some minutes? 25 minutes. So again, I figure 25 minutes for 13 bucks and it's getting me back into the position. It's not the worst. Because think about this. If I waited just 5 minutes, it's like, well, you could have already been on an offer or something versus sitting there with nothing. There's a lot of ways to do that, but that's my strategy there. There we go, guys. Yeah, 13 for 9. Not the craziest assignment, but I'll take it for the positioning, you know? Smiley cookies, that's right. Yeah, Eaton Park is a local regional or whatever it is restaurant. They have little smiley cookies. Hey, Clayton, welcome in. I'm doing good. There is a Get-Go across the street as well. I just want to grab some snacks real quick. Then again, if I only got to wait 50 minutes until we were going to get some food, so I guess I can wait. I don't know. We'll see. Abdul, do I do Instacart or Spark? Yes, I've done them both. They're both pretty decent. I mean, Spark has been getting a lot of momentum, so I think Spark is a safer bet. But we've seen some good things on ranked cart stars with Instacart. So just test them both out, see how it goes for you. 3 minutes to this Eden Park, guys. Pretty close by, you know. Am I diamond? No. So that's another thing. Like, you know, um, I've seen some insane pay from diamond couriers on Instacart. But like any rewards program, the basics don't change. So does the math make sense increasing your metrics to get diamond in this case? Any rewards program. Does the math make sense to do that effort? And does it pay you more money? If it does, you might want to go for it. There's Chipotle, Five Guys. I picked up from there before. Oh, there's the Get-Go. I should have pulled in there. I could have got the snacks real quick. That's okay. We're on-time rates and all that. So there's a lot of little food places over here. Chipotle is right there. Chipotle sounds pretty good, guys. Maybe I'll get some Chipotle later. Half honey Chipotle, half barbacoa. Tell me that doesn't sound fire. Half honey Chipotle chicken, half barbacoa, fajita veggies. Oh, I might do that. If we're buying a Chipotle at 8:30, I'm going to do that. I think you get a lot of food. You get more food for your money at Chipotle versus like, I spend the same kind of money right here at Wendy's or something, or even Taco Bell. And it's better for you than Taco Bell. No, I just want to go right here. All right. Eden Park's right there. Does DoorDash Platinum matter? Again, if the math makes more sense to get your AR up there or get enough points to get Platinum and it's making you significantly more money, then yeah, then go for it. If it is losing you money, you could do all that stuff and you're making the same or less pay, you're like, forget this, then cherry pick, right? It's a big plaza here. Barbacoa burrito, right? I'm kind of feeling Chipotle now, guys. It just depends where we're at 8:30. All right, let me go do this pickup at Eaton Park here in the Waterworks. You have a couple of Eaton Parks in your neck of the woods. Nice. You know, it turned into a nice evening. The humidity has dropped. It's very pleasant out right now. Yeah, we're talking about DoorDash. And you know what's interesting is you hear such different perspectives. Some people are like, oh yeah, it's good, it's consistent. Some people are like, yeah, it's good on the weekend. Some people are like, oh, it's trash. You really got to understand your market. So, like, take what you learn here and then apply it in your market, like trying different things and stuff like that, and see which app is making you the most money. It might be DoorDash, it might not be. And then I would always say, don't delete the app. If it's bad, keep it on your phone. Don't delete it. Because, like, that's Uber Eats for me. Uber Eats was like garbage, not sending me much of anything. And then it's been getting a lot better, in recent years. So I keep, I'm using it more and more. I never deleted it though. I never deleted Uber. I just didn't use it as much. I would still go on there and see what they were offering, right? Did you ever do gig work? Is that a question for me? Or oh, there's another Taco Bell. Yes. I don't want Taco Bell, guys. Chipotle. You lost your red card? Yeah. You should be able to use your digital red card though, right? You don't need the physical. They'll send it to you, but you can use your digital one in the meantime. What is that? What is that? Outdoor pool event, but it wasn't a pool. I don't know what that was. Which way are we going? This way. It won't let you till the new one gets here. Interesting. I don't know why they wouldn't let you use your digital red card. Because they're different card numbers, I believe. I mean, it should come to you in 5 to 8 business days or so, or less. So you shouldn't have to wait that long for your red card. It's another good reason to have multiple apps, right? If you lose your Plus card, your Instacart card, your red card for shopping, if, for whatever reason, they do not let you use the digital card, on your Apple Wallet or whatever, or Google Wallet, then you have some other stuff to at least do other shops on, if you like, shopping, obviously. The Walmarts, they don't accept the digital card. Interesting. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. This is a tricky yield here. Yeah. Well, guys, we've been online for over 2 hours, coming up on 3 hours. How do you think we're doing? I usually ask you for your guesses at the end of the stream, but like how do you think we're doing so far? If you want to put the total pay or the hourly, we've been online for like 2.5 hours. Yes, from 10 or so until now. How do you think we're doing? And thanks to you, we're going until 11:15. Going to be a lot of fun. Appreciate you being here. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. $52, maybe. Is VHO good? I'm activated. I've never like completed my profile. I think I have to like upload my vehicle dimensions or something, my cabin dimensions. I could look at VHO again, to test it for you. So I can't speak directly to VHO. I haven't done a route, but I think VHO does routed delivery. Like they'll give you a route of packages and you deliver that. So that's a good option to have Flex, DoorDash, Dash, Link. If you have it, VHO. And like any new platform, see what they're offering, right? Get activated. Just because you get activated doesn't mean you have to complete assignments. See what they're sending. See if it makes sense. And if it does, go for it. And then like look at their bonuses, look at any incentives, look at any rewards tiers, and the same kind of thing. Understand, what are they sending? Can I do any of these? Is it worth it? Are they all awful? And remember, we're not going to delete it. If it's not good, maybe it's not good now. So keep going online, not going online per se, but keep looking at the offers they're sending every now and then. Every month or so, just go in there just to see what they're sending you. And maybe it gets better, Not a fan of DoorDash? That's okay. Is Uber Eats busier on the weekend? Generally, most food delivery apps, Thursday through Sunday. Now, Uber Eats specifically, it depends on how many users in your city use Uber Eats. We don't know. So if Uber Eats seems to be more popular for whatever reason, it might outpace DoorDash. So it might send you more offers, better paying possibly. That is an insane house. That's crazy. 3-car garage, just meticulous landscaping. Wow. So yes, I mean, I'm saying the same thing, but it makes sense. You have to test it yourself. I don't know. You're just starting out? For sure. Yeah, and it does depend on how many people order, but DoorDash has even shown data that says Friday to Friday, like this Friday to next Friday, or even the same restaurant, Friday to Friday, over several Fridays, can vary. So like the restaurant's like, oh, Fridays are typically busy, and then you just have that random Friday that's slow. So even DoorDash says they can't predict necessarily how much customers are going to order, how many orders they're going to place. So we just kind of strike when the iron's hot kind of thing. In your area, upstate New York, having the worst time dashing with gas prices, says Katie. How is it there? Well, gas prices have eased slightly. They're like maybe $4.70, but they're getting close to $5. So yeah, gas prices are still high. So if you want to be even more picky, like I think it's this offer or whatever. If you're like, okay, well, it's $1.39 a mile. It's whatever. With gas prices, you might be like, I'm not taking $1.39. I'm only taking $1.60 or something. Is that a public park? Oh, there's like a brand new little pavilion there. Yeah, again, it's up to you. I would not be so strict though to blacklist every offer. I would have a small 5 to 10% change. So instead of like taking the 120 to 130, you might decline one versus prior you would have accepted both of them. Like, like later in the shift, another one comes in. I would not completely say, I'm not taking anything unless it's like $1.50, $1.70. You may be waiting forever. So yes, I would filter a little bit more if you want. But not to the nth degree. I'm over in this area so much. Oh, there's deer. There's 2 deer there. Just eating away. Nice. Your AR is almost 9%. I know. Yeah, I've been sitting at single digits. DoorDash has been a little bit higher for me, which is not a bad thing. If generally you're accepting good off a lot in California. Okay, this is the hand to customer. Like, oh yeah, this is a pin delivery. Here they are. I see it. They're waiting. Oh, you're getting back to it, Katie? Well, thanks for being here. The customer faked me out. That was not the customer. That was their neighbor. That was outside. I thought that was them. They were like, no. I'm like, oh, you're... Because they're standing at the different address. Thanks for saying hi, Abdul. Thank you. 10 for 5.9. All right, let's go back online. Which way am I going? This way. Okay. 10 for 5.2. That's not bad. Not bad, but I think we can do a little better. So if you add more hours, will you go all night? No. We've already hit our live goal. Actually, you know what? I can end it because we already hit it, guys. Let me end the goal there. So yeah, thank you for hitting the extra hour goal. YouTube wasn't tallying it when they should. That's the only reason. Nah, I'm not gonna go all night. But we will go until 11 something. I'm feeling good. Energy is good. Morale is good. You're here. So I'm feeling good. Thanks for being here. Double tap the screen. We have 90 likes. We're almost at 100 likes already, which is wonderful. Thank you for that. You can tap that little heart, send some emotes if you want, some live reacts. Thank you, thank you. You know what, honestly, I'm just gonna park right here. Why keep driving, you know? I'm just gonna park right here. You missed the quantity of sauces. Got 2 instead of 6. Welcome in, Vad. So what happened? I mean, that's interesting. Here's a DoorDash offer for McDonald's, $6.45, 1.8. I'm not gonna do that. I need 20 hot sauce packets for 2 tacos. Like, who does that? Oh, I know who does that. Someone who wants extra sauce packets for home. I've done that. 10 for 8.3. No. I mean, Taco Bell gives you 1 million. I keep them for home. You went back and they gave me sauces. I mean, that's great service there, Bad. Little Caesar. So it's like those little cup sauces. I got it. Yeah, if it was like Taco Bell, I'm like, sorry, forget it. But Little Caesars, the little cup sauces, those are a little bit different. They're a little bigger. They updated the Spark app, and now it's impossible to shop because it has us going to different sides of the store every other item. Oh, that would be awful. Well, Skeletor, I am going to get some food at 8:30. I'm feeling some Chipotle, guys. And then we'll continue until 11 something. Am I online with Grubhub? No. There we go. Let's go online. $92 likes. Thank you. Yeah, Skirt. Skeletor is helping out some other Dashers. I would say, guys, I would always pick it up if you can. Some of the fees are crazy. You can save significantly more money if you can just pick it up. If I order something, I will try to pick it up. I'll like get it when I'm out and get it on the way home. Well, we're gonna take 1 or 2 more. I mean, we should have time for another one before 8:30 dinner. 8:30 Chipotle, huh? I know you're doing your part, right? We're online. Where are the offers, guys? Come on. And we're in a good area. We're back in the city, so come on. Give me something. Come on. We got about 35 minutes of sunlight left anyway, so it's gonna get dark. Speaking of, let's adjust the camera settings while I'm stopped. Wingstop. 8 for 5.6. No. Decline that. What are we going to get? Come on. How long am I going to have to wait? $10 for 5.8 to the Wingstop. Do I take that? I don't think so. 1090 for 5.8, quoted for 27 minutes. 9 for 4.6 for 26 minutes now. I need a little bit higher than that, especially for the Wingstop. Like this one. Maybe this could be risky. I accepted something on Uber Eats, as you heard. This could be risky. I'm gonna go for it though. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll cancel this one. Now that I think about it. No, we can take it. Yeah, we'll take it. What happened? It was my stream sounds? No, I've been getting offers there, Vad. Those were offers. Here, I'll film what I got. Okay, boom. Filming. Okay, I park and I wait, guys. You don't need to drive all around looking for offers. I drove up the hill here and I'm like, I'm just gonna park. Like why just drive around? So we did that. I was waiting for offers. I did not wait long. I waited maybe 4 minutes for this offer here. This was after declining just a few. $12.08. 3.6 miles. So what is that? Is that $3 a mile? I think so. Quoted for 24 minutes going to Cava. Now, here's the thing. It's 24 minutes. So if it goes closer to 30 minutes, yeah, it's trending towards 24 an hour. Wonderful. This trends the other way. I can get this a little bit faster than 24 minutes. So I could get $12 in a third of an hour, in like closer to 20 minutes, which would be wonderful. In addition to $3 a mile. That's the risk. I just got the red light. So we'll see if this is ready. Number one, Cava. Maybe I'll get an add-on. And can I do this a little bit faster? Little things like, obviously, don't rush when you're driving, okay? That's DoorDash. Yeah, I got to go offline. So let's go offline with DoorDash because they already accepted. Pause the dash, I should say. But remember when I declined that Uber Eats add-on earlier? Remember that one? I would love an add-on, guys. I feel like Uber Eats has been sending less add-ons. And I don't like that. I want more add-ons, so maybe we can get one. Got you on the TV. Nice. Appreciate that. Fun fact, up to 40% of viewers are now watching on TV for regular videos, which is pretty crazy. It used to never be like that, so. Once you're in another apartment, it's back to dash. Oh, okay. You're moving apartments or something? How many apps do you run at the same time, Devin? 3, typically. DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub. But then other times I'll go into Roadie. I'll turn on Skip Cart. So sometimes it'd be more than that. What a nice evening so far. I'm going to have to flip around in the church entrance because there's no parking on this side of Cava. Welcome in. 78 people in here. Almost at 100 likes. Thank you. We're in Pittsburgh. 8:08 p.m. About 73 degrees or something. Partly cloudy. Oh, it is 73. I guessed exactly right. I'm driving until about 11:15 tonight. So grab your snacks and drinks. Get comfy. Settle in. See how much money we can make. It's been pretty good so far. Hopefully. I think it's been pretty good. And we are multi-apping DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, and whatever else we need to throw on here. But Been pretty decent. Welcome in. Favorite app overall, Ash? You just use the YouTube app on your TV so you can still doom scroll. I know, right? You're watching on TV, but then you can also have TikTok open. What have we become, folks? What have we become? We're like hamsters. Come on. You got the TV going. You got the TikTok on the phone. That's funny. I do it too. I don't really watch a lot on my TV. I'll typically just watch my laptop, but sometimes I'm watching a YouTube video and I'm on the phone too, like texting or whatever. The little Duolingo's restaurant called Duo's, little taco spot here in Pittsburgh, is packed because of the outdoor dining. Wait, where's Kava again? Where's Kava? Oh, this is the new Kava. I was thinking of Honeygrow. Honeygrow's across from the church. This is the new Kava. By the new apartments that I also considered moving to. It's called Ophelia Apartments here in Shadyside. I was thinking about it. Too expensive. Where is this one delivering to? Yeah. Well, yeah, this one's kind of delivering to Lawrenceville. You know what? Let's pause after this one. We can get some Chipotle after this one, I think. Because we should still be pretty close to a Chipotle after this one. Yeah, there we go. I picked up from all these places. Tours de, I don't know how to say that French word. Tours les jours. Picked up from there. I picked up at Condado Tacos back there. I've picked up at, what's that other place? I don't know. Cenaholic. Yep, I picked up from there. Caillou Ramen. Yep, I picked up from there. What a world we live in. I know, right? JMC. Anyone else get an email from DoorDash about being a personal shopper? I feel like I've heard about that. Someone let me know. What's the deal with that personal shopper thing? If anyone else has gotten that. Do you still pick up from Don't Grill My Cheese? Paper. I think that's from forever ago. That's a place that made me wait forever, right? They had some weird name like that, like Don't Grill My Cheese. Yep. There's Ophelia. There's the entrance. There's the Kava right next to it. Yep. I just need to park over here real quick. I'll take the 360 camera too. Why not? Look at this structure that they just slapped on the top of that house. Look at that. My camera's broken. Sorry. Look at that. Look at that structure they just slapped on top of it. A little rooftop terrace up there. I'm sure coding for that was seamless, huh? All right, we'll park in my go-to parking spot right here. Okay. Kava. Let's do it. There's some nice businesses that moved in here below Ophelia. It's got to be very expensive because, again, the rent is very expensive there. I was thinking about it. They have these big, look at these corner balconies. It's a huge balcony. That one up there has to be so much money. That has to be like $38.42 a month or something. Great location, walkable to a lot of stuff. Ready immediately though. Love to see it. You'll love to see it, guys. There's a new nail bar there that looks super fancy. There's a bunch of retail spaces there. Who doesn't give good money? Oh, Lowe's and Home Depot orders? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I know some people do not like those ones, especially because it's a large, heavier items. Wow, this really opened up to a nice evening. The skies still partly cloudy, but not bad. Get a little bit of the sunset coming in here. Yepers, yeah, the Home Depot or Lowe's. $500 a day hack. If you know, you know. I don't know. What's the hack? I'm afraid to ask. You haven't done your first 50 orders. Does that mean your orders suck? No. And in fact, DoorDash will give you usually gold status. Used to be platinum, but they'll give you Dasher rewards a little bit on your first like 50 deliveries. 50 or 20, I forget. Noodlehead added some outdoor dining. It looks so nice. Usually outdoor dining isn't like the most aesthetic thing, but they did a great job. Yeah, it's a great evening for dining al fresco, which is not usually possible here in Pittsburgh. We take the days that we can get. 50. Yeah, 50 deliveries. Thank you. Thanks, Jesse. You moved from Texas. Your minimum wage is still $7.75. How much is rent in your area? Mine's pretty cheap. It's like $1,100 for a studio, a mile from downtown. That is pretty cheap. Yeah, for a mile from downtown for 1,100 square feet, that is cheap. Oh, I'm sorry, not square feet. You said 1,100 for a studio. You didn't say the square footage, but for a studio, I'm assuming that's like 600 square feet, 625 for 1,100 for a mile away from downtown. That's not bad. Oh, you're in Florida. Got it. Right in Florida, can you get that? I imagine it's one of the like, not smaller, but it's not Miami. It's it's. I mean, you can get reasonable places. You can get even sub $1,000 here in Pittsburgh. It just depends. It's going to be an older building. And not even necessarily roommates. I'm talking, oh, nice sunset. So nice. I'm talking sub 1,000 without a roommate. But again, it's going to be an older building. But 1,100 sounds about right. To 15, I'd say. For somewhere that's like a little bit nicer. And yeah. Houston is expensive. I've heard that. I have heard that. BB. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Where you been? You've been working at the VCA, huh? Oh yeah, the back tax properties and the foreclosed lien-based properties. I am still interested in real estate, but cash flow, et cetera, et cetera. Tampa Bay, cool. my Vegas vacation that I usually go. Saving some money. We paid down some debt this year, which was wonderful. Paid off some credit cards. So we took the hit, you know. Don't have the trip this year, but it's helping out financially, so which is great. Texas is for the retired. I don't know. I mean, Texas is massive though, so you have enough land there for everybody. Thanks for the live reacts. We're at 96 likes. Crush it over 100 if you haven't liked this live yet. We're going to do this 31.8 miles away. It is a meet-in lobby. Oh, Children's Hospital. Okay, usually that's not that bad. The Children's Hospital isn't typically too bad. So we're going to probably go to the Chipotle back over here in East Liberty. There is a Chipotle there, right? Maybe not. Wait. No, there definitely is, yeah. Because we got to go now, because the Chipotles are going to close at like 9. If they're not already closed, hopefully not. Hey, Scarlett, welcome in. Took you 8 hours to drive out of Texas, right? I drove through the northern part of Texas when I was when I was driving back from San Diego, and vice versa. It is pretty big. It's such a great evening here. I know I keep saying it, but we don't get a lot here in Pittsburgh. Okay, I'm savoring it. We got a Waymo in front of us. Oh, they're coming to Pittsburgh. They're coming to Pittsburgh. We got a Waymo in front of us. I mean, a lot of you are probably very used to Waymos by now, but there he is. Driving in front. They still have the drivers in the driver's seat. Your Bell, nice. Hey, Rudy, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Now I'm thinking. I hope the Chipotle is open. Let me look. Let me Google it real quick out of this red light. Chipotle. Okay. Oh yeah, this Chipotle is open until 11. Perfect. Which one's open till 11? Oh, okay, that one at the corner of wow. Sweet. We got our Chipotle next. Yeah, there's a Waymo right in front of us. Really interesting. It's got Arizona plates, by the way. Arizona plates. Interesting. It's going to get lost somehow. Well, I'm much more of a fan of the robo taxis. As a Tesla owner, I'm much more bullish. If I were to invest in Tesla, I would 100% bank and vote on Tesla and their robo taxi network than the Waymos. Okay, it's turning down this way too. It looks pretty interesting. We'll get a little video of it. He's going down to Lawrenceville. Yep, there he goes. All right. Let's do this drop off. Yeah, it took them a second. Hello, everyone. 77 of you fine folks in here tonight. It is time for dinner. Pack your own food if you can. I didn't do it. So we are getting some Chipotle. Let's go. I am so ready for this Chipotle. I am so hungry. I'm going to take a little break, and I would love for you to hang out with me. And we're going to go until at least 11:15 tonight. So don't worry. If you just joined, you didn't miss anything too exciting. What was the craziest stuff that happened so far? Well, we've been pretty busy, which is great. Nothing honestly crazy, which like, I mean, hey, like the crazy stuff is great for the videos, but you know, no headaches makes for easy driving. So, you know. Hey Ari, welcome in. Yeah, you didn't miss anything too crazy. Just pretty steady. Pretty steady. So here's the game plan, guys. I'm going to Chipotle. My order is going to be a bowl with white rice and a tortilla on the side, pinto beans with half honey chipotle chicken, barbacoa, and mild, I guess. We'll go mild. Maybe medium today, actually. Maybe medium with light sour cream. Maybe some light cheese. You know, normally I don't get cheese. Maybe light cheese, some guacamole. My chat just completely disappeared. There. Okay, now it's back. Weird. And yeah, it's gonna. We're gonna go eat real quick. 4 minutes away. Welcome in from Phoenix. Papa, welcome in. It's a beautiful evening here. Beautiful evening for some Chipotle. I am ready. Yeah, we'll take like 30 some minutes, you know, however long this takes to get some dinner. Man, what a nice kind of sunset evening here, huh? You weren't ready for what? Mighty Sith Lord, welcome back. Uber Eats and you need to be 1 more year older to do DoorDash. Yeah, I'm trying to think like what else you could do. Because you need to be what, 19? Excuse me. Triple stack, same restaurant for all, 24 miles, 1 hour and 5 minutes, $46. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I wouldn't even worry about the hour-long offer when it's $46 for the hour. And then even on the stack, you're getting paid a great pay per offer as well. So not bad. Not bad. All right, and we're here. Nice. Man, this is making me miss San Diego because the sunsets would always be like this at night. Always beautiful sunsets. Which way do I want to face when I eat? You know what? I want a better view. I'm going to back into this spot here. When we're chatting together, okay? All right, let me go order. I'll be back, okay? I won't be long. You haven't dashed in 8 weeks? Oh, why is that, Chris? Your acceptance rate is up to 65% on Uber Eats. Way better offers and pay. So, Mighty Sith Lord, are you preferred delivery then? Are you on the rewards program? Okay. Okay, guys, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Who was that? Oh, Shadow Man. I saw your chat in there. You don't have to do that, guys. I appreciate it. And then Shadow again with the 199 super chat. Guys, please like Shadow's super. That's insane, man. I appreciate that. It's my fault. I should have meal prepped. Hope your night goes better, Mike. Dude, that is so generous of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, there goes my aesthetic dinner. The sun's down already. I mean, I'm glad I can provide you enough entertainment or, you know, tips and content that you feel so inclined to do that. That blows me away, man. That means a lot. Well, we're not out of the woods yet. How is it going to look and taste? It's going to be bad, guys. Let me not jinx it. Is it going to be accurate? All right, let's see here. Is it going to be accurate? The lid is just, the lid is like smeared a little bit with like just dirty glove hand. I can see all these streaks of just residue. That's the word. I can just see all these like residue streaks on it. Oh, the station was filthy. They closed the line, and then the station that they were working at was just. Ugh. All right, let's see it. I'm a little afraid to open this thing. Here comes one of the workers throwing out stuff in the dumpster. All right, so first impressions. Yeah, it was like fingerprints and stuff. First impressions, I will say it looks pretty packed. All right, I'll say that. It looks pretty, portion-wise, it looks pretty good. I know, and trust me, like, I've worked retail. I understand they're not, like, the happiest right now. Portion-wise, it looks pretty decent, though. All right? I'm almost afraid to eat it. Mm, Luckily, there's a straw here. I didn't grab one. No, I've had Chipotle. What makes you say what makes you say that? Oh, I've had Chipotle. Yeah, you're getting a mukbang as well. I think I've only hit one piece of protein so far. There's some chicken. I'm doing this for you. I got the light on so you can see me. As cars are pulling in and I look like a complete fishbowl. What are these people doing? No, it's all good. So let's do this. I don't want to take too much time because I was already in there for how long? Let's see if I can go back online around 9:30. Just do a quick dinner break here. So again, yeah, we'll see if we can just make this a quick break. Wow, this is. I'm really trying to give it a fair shake. I've had like 2 tiny pieces of chicken so far. I mean, the rest of the stuff is fine, but and listen, I am not one to complain, but I also need to call something out if it's not up to standard. I've had 2 little pieces of chicken so far. Okay. Okay, here's some, I guess, maybe. Yeah, $21 because I got chips and a drink. $1.50, $1.50, and then I have the drink. Half honey chipotle chicken, half beef barbacoa, but okay, there's some of the barbacoa in there. I mean, quality rise, it's watch your next order be from Chipotle, right? I mean, there's a decent chance of that because I'm sitting at the Chipotle. That is funny. And they're open until 11. Whenever I go back online, it might be from Chipotle. You like Chipotle's tortilla chips? Yeah, they're fine. They're good. And again, I do want to shout out Shadow Dawn. If you haven't liked Dawn's insane $20 super chat, which they insisted on helping me out with this, which I appreciate. Thank you so much for that. Okay, there's some barbacoa right over here. Yeah, your chat keeps freezing. I know on my end it was giving me some problems too. Babe for win, welcome in. I was getting some Chipotle because I haven't eaten, and it was a whole mess. It was a whole mess. Save the receipt. You have to be careful with meal write-offs. Meal write-offs, it has to be like, I forget what it is, while you're conducting business, and there's something to do with like location. Like it has to be necessary because you're away from home or something like that. These cars keep pulling in. And they just see me crushing food right now. This is the business meeting. That's right. Oh, just lost the lights. Yeah, I mean, again, as far as write-offs, you could try to. It's 9:14 p.m. Yeah, I've never tried to claim meal write-offs for anything, just because I know that that can be tricky. I wouldn't claim a lot, but if you start claiming a lot of meal write-offs, you might flag an audit. I mean, this is while doing business. I get it, but I've always just not claimed meals. I don't need to. I don't do a lot of meals like this anyway, really. If you like watching me eat a little mukbang, welcome. If you don't worry, I'm going to be done soon, okay? I'm not going to eat it all. I want to get back on the road. But yeah, there's a girl that walked in there and they told her the line was closed. She's like, I haven't eaten since 11 this morning or something, 11 today. I was like, I feel you. She was hangry. I know, girl. That's right. We're now a food review channel. I mean, quality wise, this isn't even necessarily bad. It's just like, we just had to wait for it. Yeah, it could be hotter. Thanks, Jose. Appreciate that 149 hot dog super sticker. Thanks, man. And thanks for watching all of the lives and videos. The bowl plus a drink plus a snack was $21. And again, I can't thank Shadow Dawn enough. You can scroll up in the live chat who covered the cost of the Chipotle, basically. Didn't have to do that, but very generous and insisted. So thank you so much for that. I'll make it worth it, Shadow Dawn. We'll be driving late tonight, okay? I will make it worth it. Thank you for fueling me up because I have not eaten in a minute either. Yeah. Not the best Chipotle bowl I've had, but I will say, food quality wise, it tastes like every other bowl I've had. It doesn't taste like, it's not fresh. It tastes normal, so. Something fell. I'll give them that. We can all sit here together. This guy is knocking on the door. He can't get inside. The entrance is around the corner, buddy. What is he doing? Well, he's smoking a cigarette, so he can't go inside anyway. But he's knocking on the window. I don't know what he's doing. I hope they use real chicken. I'm sure they do. Oh, yeah. He knows the coworker kid. Got it. Hey, barbacoa is pretty good. I don't know if you've had the barbacoa. I will say that's pretty good. Jose, what did you redeem your points for? At Chipotle. Oh, the lid just popped off. Oh, this lid is not going to stay on. Great. I need to be careful with that. One single taco. Okay. Barbacoa is the only thing you get there. You know, I would always get regular chicken. And I like the honey chipotle. But my brother told me to try the barbacoa. It is quite good. Worth the wait, Zachary? Honestly, satisfying my craving? No. But taste and filling me up? Yes. As in, like, the umami or like the satisfaction didn't quite hit. Probably because of the experience, frankly, you know. Because I'm sure it will taste the same if I got it immediately. But it tastes fine. It tastes good. It tastes fine, you know. It was probably just that experience. The honey chipotle chicken today, Jose. Yeah, that's my go-to as well. We're gonna go online in like 8 minutes, guys. Don't worry. If you're sitting here and you're like, this guy's just eating, he's not even making any money. I got you. Thank you for the live reacts, by the way. Yeah, trust me, I need to not do this and meal prep and bring sandwiches. I will. I will. I'm like the only one in this parking lot. Amber says, is green your favorite color? I don't know. I have a lot of green, though. You get Little Caesars? I don't really get Little Caesars, you know? Where do we stand on Little Caesars, guys? Is it slept on? Is it like garbage? I know it's like the cheaper pizza, huh? It's hot and ready. That's it, right? Amber's not a fan. Blue Ghost says garbage. Mockingjay says little Caesars every once in a while. Yeah, I don't do a lot of pizza, guys. Not like pickup. If I do pizza, I'll get like frozen pizza, but I don't usually do it for like pickup and stuff. It's never hot and ready. Marcos. To this day, guys, I still remember the carnitas pizza at Woodstock's Pizza in San Diego. Woodstock's carnitas pizza was amazing. The little bites. Yeah, that carnitas pizza, it had like red onions, cilantro, obviously carnitas. It was very good. Okay, we're almost done. I ate like half. Godfather's Pizza, Pizza Bosa downtown, Pizza Parma. I'm picking up a DoorDash at Pizza Hut for a dinner box. Okay. I got 4 minutes, guys. I'm basically done. Huh? Did pretty good. I told you I was hungry. Knocked out about half of this. Pizza Fiesta. Yeah, I think that place is pretty popular. Oh yeah, that's the location that had that police encounter. The Pizza Fiesta downtown. SB likes Pizza Hut. Okay. All right, guys. Who's ready to go online, huh? Two minutes. By the way, this Chipotle, they have their parking lots, the lights turned off. Like, what are we doing, guys? The two parking light posts, they're off. Really telling your customers don't come here. Okay, let's do it. 60 seconds, last bite. All right. And done. Hey, Ilya, welcome back. How am I doing? I'm doing a lot better now. I got some food. I was starting to get a little hangry. You couldn't see it, but I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. I feel a lot better now. And again, let me scroll back up. Big shout out to Shadow Dawn with the huge $22 super chat to cover that Chipotle, man. I mean, I'm doing okay though. The shift has been pretty busy. We're about to go back online, folks. Until you know what? Let's go at least until 11:30, okay? Because that ate into a little bit of our online time. Let's go until 11:30, at least, if not later. Let's have some fun. I'm having a lot of fun with you, so let's do it. All right, put that back. Let's do another. Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't even need to start my car. I'm probably gonna get an order around here anyway, so get a little bit of AC. We had a $9 tip just come in. That's nice. Mm. Let's put the food back here. All right. I'll keep eating it if given the opportunity. So I told you 9:30. Let's do it. Back online and dash. Nice, 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 nice. Online with DoorDash. Let's go online with Uber Eats. Online with Uber Eats. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that. First offer Chipotle, 638, 5.9 miles, right? Oh, speaking of pizza, that's Pizza Bellagio. 5 for 3. Let's decline that one. My AR is 23%. Not bad, DoorDash. Here's 9 for 6. We'll decline that one as well. Okay, we're back at it, guys. Yeah, I bet the first offer is that location, right? I haven't seen any yet. I haven't seen any so far. This one's not bad. For 30 minutes. For 30 minutes. We could take it for 30 minutes. Yeah, let's take it. Didn't take long. We're back in the game. You guys ready? We got an offer. It is not Chipotle. Right? Everyone rejoice. Okay, that's on. Recording. And we're good. Let's do this. Oh, I'm kind of full. I did not overeat, though. I wanted to make sure I didn't overeat. Oh, get in front of the bus. And we're off. All right. Oh, here we got the red light. So, I didn't eat, so I got some Chipotle, right? I think I told you this. So I walk in there. Wow, that's crazy. An hour ago. Wow. Really? I think it was an hour ago. Live chat, can you confirm? And then they say, our line is closed. We're only accepting mobile offers. And there's already like 4 people, angrily waiting. And I'm like, So I open the app and I order some Chipotle. Mind you, this was, maybe closer to 9. It was 2 hours, over 2 hours to when they're going to close the line. So every other person that comes in after, like people are coming in, sorry, our line's closed. We're only accepting mobile offers, and everyone's getting angry. Some people walk out. Some people get their phones out and place orders. 6 people are waiting with me, and then 7, and like the station's a mess. So that was my last 45 minutes, an hour. I mean, I don't know. It was fine. Was it worth the wait? Yeah, no, it was fine. But there's more reason to meal prep and all that stuff. So we're back online though, and I got this offer right here: $14.03, 7 miles, $2 a mile for 27 minutes. So trending towards like 28 an hour or something. So good margins on this one at Dunkin', and it's almost paying for the $21 meal. We had a very generous viewer that sent basically a super chat for the entirety of the meal to them, and back online. It is 9:35 p.m. and I'm refreshed now. I got some barbacoa, half of the honey chipotle chicken. I'm ready to go. So let's go for at least another 2 hours until 11:30 p.m. Wow, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I did not have the record button on. Oh, that happens. All right, I'm just going to have to repeat myself. That's dumb. That's so dumb. I wasn't recording. And I was to take a break and get some Chipotle because I hadn't eaten. I'm pretty sure I told you that. And, I get to the Chipotle. I'm excited. I'm like, all right, live chat. We're going to take 30 minutes and get this food. I get in there. Hi. We're only accepting mobile offers. So that's why they're coming in and they're telling them, hi, our line's closed. They're open for another 2 hours. So they tell this girl, like, hey, our line's closed. And she is hangry. She's like, I haven't eaten since 11 today. And I'm like, I know, girl, right? So she orders on the app as well. And I tell her, I'm like, I know, like I was here for the same thing. So I get it. I get the food. The food itself is fine. Portions are fair. It was fine. We did half barbacoa, half honey chipotle chicken. Let me know your order. Extra, you got to get the fajita veggies. So like I've worked retail, not food service, but I've done retail. Hey, I get it. That prep station did look absolutely a mess, but hey. So we did that. We had a little chat with our live chat here. If you want to join live, tap the notification bell. But if you don't want to see me eat, like busy restaurant, Chipotle, whatever I'm trying to say, whatever, I got this one after going online. $14.03, 7 miles, so nicely at $2 a mile, and 27 minutes. So it's not going to take that long. $14 for Dunkin'. What else did I say? Oh, yes. So that almost pays me back the $21 for the Chipotle. We had a wonderful, very generous viewer who sent a super chat basically covering that amount for the Chipotle. I'll put them here on screen. Thank you so much. but we're not out of the woods yet. It is 9:38 p.m. I'm going to go for at least another 2 hours until 11:30 p.m. or later. Good job, Mike. You have to refilm everything because you didn't hit the record button, huh? Hey, Stephen, welcome in from. You have some good content. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best, you know? Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Dunkin' too. It's 9:39 and the Dunkin' is open. I was kind of worried about that as well. So hopefully the Dunkin's open. Thanks, Illy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this Dunkin'. Do I throw away the Starbucks or do I throw away the brand new lemonade? I only want to care. I should throw away the Starbucks probably, right? Because I started drinking the lemonade. I don't want to just keep going back and forth. The Starbucks is pretty old as well. This is another reason why, like seriously, like I'm gonna be meal prepping and whatnot. I usually do. Because if you get something when you start the shift and then you get like lunch or dinner, I want you to be making money, not spending money. I get it though. Hey, like sometimes you forgot or sometimes you didn't get groceries like I did, so that's okay. Every now and then. We'll throw away the Starbucks, right? What market? I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It is 9:40 p.m. on the East Coast. Oh yeah, this Dunkin'. I know where we're going. I guess they're open. I guess. Yep, I'm in Pittsburgh. Yeah, what's the meal prep look like? So Blue Ghost, it depends. Like I'll meal prep breakfast, which is usually breakfast burritos, real simple, and then I'll meal prep a dinner, just something usually recipes I found on YouTube, real easy. But then for driving, I'll meal prep. I'll pack a sandwich basically. So I'll make sure I buy stuff for sandwiches. Okay, let me park right here. Is their back door open? That's the question. Pause. Yeah, they should be open. I hope this back entrance is open. I'll be right back. Whew, I'm full. I should have used their bathroom. They are open until 10. There was a surprising amount of orders there too. So this is a pin delivery. The customer actually already texted me the pin, so works for me. Where are we delivering to, by the way? Oh, we're delivering to another hospital. All right. Great. We're delivering to UPMC Mercy. That's one of the ones where I do not really deliver there. Not because, like, I blacklist them or anything. It's just I'm never really over in Uptown. Near downtown, I never really go to that hospital. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, this is leave at lobby. I'm not exactly sure where they want me to leave this, though, because again, I don't really deliver here, so I'm not exactly sure, but they'll let me know. Oh, you're born in that hospital. There you go. I see. Duncan used to be better, huh? I gotcha. We have 10 minutes to this one. Should you start dashing again? Well, how does your marketplace look? Like, how's the sub marketplace look? And is there peak pay? Is it always red? Is it available? When you go online, like, how often does it take for you to get an offer? So what I would say is you can go online and then just see what they send you to start. You don't have to be like out driving. You can just kind of be from home. Just take a look at a few offers just to see. And you can do that at several times during the day. You can check in the afternoon, check in the evening. You don't like delivering to colleges? It depends. I mean, if it's some of the dorms, some of them are easier to access than others as far as parking. But like dorms, generally it's okay. You just deliver to the lobby. I'm trying to think of like any of buildings I've delivered to. Rarely it's actually like an actual hall. Usually it's just the dorm, not an academic building, I should say. Does my brother still do deliveries? Not really. He's focusing on his own channel. He's getting some good traction on the channel, so he's focusing on that. Amber says, I'd rather do apartment complexes than the army bases. They do tip better at the army bases. Yeah, back in the day, 2018-19 in San Diego, accessing the army bases was a pain. And I never did it. I always avoided them because of access concerns and stuff. But DoorDash has added like clearances and stuff right in the Dasher app. So they've added a few things in there. We don't have that here in Pittsburgh, though. Hey, Edie, welcome back in. It's going. Oh, Chipotle just sent me a notification that says rate your order. Chipotle, you don't want that. You don't want me to rate my experience right now. I'd give them probably a 3.5, actually. Not the worst, but I'd probably give them a 3.5. All right, let's jump on the Parkway, and then I'm going to jump on to, let's see, Boulevard, and then go to the hospital. It's not far away. Welcome in, everyone. 9:50 p.m. in Pittsburgh. Still a pleasant evening. Still nice and mild. 70, low 70s. So it's a nice evening to drive. Thanks for being here. We're now at 114 likes. Thank you for that. It's been fun today. And I think we're making good money because obviously we're going to subtract 45 minutes or whatever that was at Chipotle. So like, don't count that. But like the active time, the work time, I think we've been doing really, really well. Get free food. Yeah, if I really complained, then they probably would send me something. It wasn't the worst though. They gave me a good amount of food. It tasted fine. You know, not A+ Chipotle, but it tasted good. But I don't think it merits like a 1 and just going off of them or something. You're too generous. You give 1 star for the long wait time and forced. It was forced mobile ordering. I know. That was something. Hope you guys are doing well, though. 5 minutes away to this hospital. Actually, this was pretty quick. This delivery was pretty quick because it's right down the Parkway and the hospital is right over here downtown. So it's a pretty quick run. And this was what? This was it $14? What was this one? Yeah, that's $14. 27 minutes. So 30, 40, 50, 52, 59. Yeah, estimates were delivering by like 9:59, so we should actually be right on time, if not a touch early. That works for me. All right, Carlos, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Pyrotechnics, welcome in again. I can't read all of that right now, but we'll be done here in a minute. In a moment. Yeah, I never really delivered to UPMC Mercy, so should be pretty straightforward. This one's leave it lobby. And they texted me the pin already, so. I should be pretty well positioned, so I should get an offer in the south side, downtown. Okay, so I think I go this way. Yep. Over towards Duquesne University, and then we loop back around for the hospital. Got it. No? Toya? Oh, yeah, Toya, you were here a little bit ago, huh? You're driving, so it was good for you. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Here's the craziness of the video. They're changing the address. They're changing the address right when I got here. They're changing the address. Like it has the wrong delivery address. Is there a way to change the address? There is no way. I am right here at the customer. Oh. They probably work at UPMC Mercy or something. They didn't change it. And my message is not sending. I should just leave it. I should leave it at the hospital because they gave me the pin. I should leave it at the hospital and be done with it. Be like, nah, too bad. My message won't send. Let me close the app and go back in. How do they not know that entire time? Wow, what is going on? I need to screen record all this. What is going on? It won't put me online now. It won't put me online. What are we doing? What are we doing? I have full bars. Yeah, I might just drop this off at the destination. I have full bars. It says going online. All right, let me close the app again and go back in. I'm getting hacked. What is going on? What are you doing? All right, go online. It looks like something went wrong. Am I in like a little dead pocket? Let me go up a little bit more. I have full bars. I kind of want to just deliver it at the hospital. Tough luck. And punch in the pin. I closed it. It's not. This is crazy. I've never had this happen. The app isn't even opening. What is going on? What is going on? How do I fix this? What do I have to do? I already swiped it closed. How do you force stop on iPhone? Is there something different that I have to do on iPhone? I swiped it closed. I swiped up and it closed it. I'm on iOS. Wow. It's saying there's something. I'm screen recording all this. That's so weird. As soon as I got here, the customer said that. And then now the app isn't working. You have to shut down your phone. I guess you have to. I'll turn the phone off and turn it back on. Yeah. That is unreal. Going online. No way. All right, let me turn my phone off. This is unbelievable. They were like a sleeper agent. They said the keyword and it nuked my phone in the Uber Eats driver app. They're gonna complain about it. I know, right? Dude, they're gonna have me drive like 15 more minutes away, 18 minutes away. The address, turn it back on. The address was wrong. You just noticed at the last second that I was going to UPMC Mercy? How fast were you ordering this food? I get it, because Dunkin' was closing. So yeah, maybe you were trying to put the order in fast. Okay, phone's back on. Well, you guys know what the video is going to be like, huh? Okay, we're back in the app. It's booting back up. What is going on? No. No way. Oh, it's not my fault. It's Uber's fault. What? Now, oh my gosh. What the heck? Try going online in a few minutes. We're experiencing a technical issue. Try going online in a few minutes. We're experiencing a technical issue. I've never had this happen. I guess I've had their app crash. DoorDash used to crash back in the day. Okay, now it says I'm online. I didn't even touch anything. Now I'm online. Where's my order? Oh my gosh. And now they're sending me orders. The heck just happened? They're sending me orders. They're sending me. Yeah, did I get paid for it? Yeah, let's check. Earnings. Earnings activity. Is it even logged? This is unbelievable. Can you say content? All right, I gotta film this. This is crazy. All right, let me just turn the engine off. The camera sensor is set for nighttime, so I'm still getting orders. This is the wildest sequence of events. Content. Okay, the mic is dead. Of course it is. All right, here we go. Filming. Over here. Okay. What? Oh. Too much is going on right now. Too much is going on. Hold on, let me go offline. Pause my dash. My camera just ran out of memory. Oh. That's hilarious. Well, just give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, it's the memory. I gotta delete. That'd be my luck. Get free. And what's hilarious is I just ate, which is so funny because like the last thing I want right now is food. Thank you for the compliment. I'm trying to find some of my old shifts. I can delete it. Should just be a second here. Come on. Okay, here we go. Here's some old shifts. Okay. I think this is a pretty big memory card. I think it's a terabyte. I forget. Let's delete one more shift and we should be good. What's the date on this one? Yeah, there we go. Delete these. All right, sweet. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, everyone just calm down. Okay. Let's get the mic. The mic is still on and we're filming. I don't want this to take too long. Okay. Real quick, because yes, I don't want this to take too much time. So I ate, right? I got an offer. It was, yeah, 1403. It was the Dunkin', right? I filmed. You saw me going inside. The door was locked, whatever. As I'm rounding the corner, delivering to UPMC Mercy Hospital here in like uptown, right next to downtown in Pittsburgh. The whole driving all the way over here, right when the hospital's right over to my right. Right when I got here, the customer texts, I apologize. It looks like it has the wrong delivery address. The right address, blank, I don't know what they were trying to say there. Is there a way to change the address? Right as, and mind you, they already texted me. It said, this makes no sense. This makes no sense. They texted me whenever I picked it up. Live chat. This makes no sense. They said, please leave at the front desk. Pin, boom, 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 boom. They texted me. I'm just realizing this, guys. They texted me that said, leave at front desk. But then, as I was arriving, they said, I apologize. It looks like it's the wrong address. What? So I'm like, okay. So then I asked them, I said, what is the new address? Because I'll communicate it with support, make sure I get paid for the entire trip duration. But then I can't do anything. The app is glitching, it's lagging, and I can't message I can't type anything. So I close the app I'm on iOS. I close the app, I go back in, still frozen. And in fact, it asks you to go back online, right? So it goes to the home screen. I can't go online. I'm screen recording this, as you can see. So I keep swiping it closed, going back in, can't go online. I completely turn my phone off, which is something you should never really have to do. And then it says, try going online in a few minutes. We're experiencing a technical issue. So Uber, like their app is messing up. But then the customer just said this. Weirdly coincidental, right? And then here's something live chat doesn't even know yet, okay? when I turned my phone back online, I turned my phone back on and I went back online, a message briefly flashed on the Uber driver app that said customer canceled. I already have the food. I already have the Dunkin'. It's right here. So then we're thinking, whoa. Did you get paid for it? What happened? Was this a real offer? So I went to my earnings tab and it said this. You were expected to earn $14.03, including tip. Uber covers customer tip reductions, but basket changes, cancellations, or other factors may change the final tip as explained here. You can contact support with any questions. So this was canceled, apparently. I got 9:30, but I drove 6.98 miles. Thank you for that. I wasted 23 minutes. Yeah, I got some pay. I got $9.30. What happened here? Let me go back in to make sure nothing changes. Here, let me screenshot this to make sure it doesn't go away. It says, indeed, customer canceled. So were they far enough away that they just thought, forget it. Forget it. I'm canceling the Dunkin'. I'll swallow the $15, $18 I spent on it. Whatever, forget it. Did they see me as being unresponsive? I was trying to, but the app was glitching. Was this purely coincidental that this was all happening and then the app went nuts and I couldn't do anything? But it's in the system. I'm looking at it on my profile. I got 9:30 for it. I need to stop talking so I can keep driving. That is wild, though. Oh, yeah. And by the way, you know what? Let's find out together. Because now I'm left with this Dunkin'. So now I'm left with, shall we find out together? I have an English muffin toasted with butter, one donut that they're out of, so they must have substituted with something else, one grilled cheese on sourdough, one 6-piece hash browns, and that's it. So, focus on me. Focus, thank you. So I'm left with a bunch of Dunkin' that, yes, I'm going to keep because they canceled, but I just ate Chipotle, so none of me wants this right now. All I want is to go back online and not have my app glitch. So like this video. Would you like it? Here, you want it? Like this video. Consider subscribing. All I do is help you make money in different side hustles. And I told you, if you join live, something usually happens. That's kind of funny. Your guess is as good as mine. What happened on the little Dunkin' order here? All right. What do you guys think happened here? Oh, great. The mic died at some point there, too. Oh, no, the mic died. I'm not filming on the other camera. Oh, no, I'll use this recording for the audio if I have to. I'll use the live stream audio if I have to. Well, now I have leftover Chipotle and I have Dunkin'. Yes, Scarlett, I would give it to a homeless person. We've done that before with a pizza I forgot to deliver. But frankly, I wasted my time. I'm keeping it. It was nothing I did. The reason we gave the pizza away because it was my fault. But not this time. It's not my fault. I'm keeping it. Okay, we're back online. What was that, guys? Was that purely coincidental? What 14 for 8. Decline. I did get a snack. 16 on a stack. That's actually pretty good. Let's do a little bit better. 16 on a stack. 5 for 3.8. No. Why didn't they just text you? And they texted me as soon as I was pulling up to the destination, to the hospital, apparently. That was weird. And yeah, it stays on the app. I agree. You're having a good quest. Debot, nice. Go home now, throw it in the fridge. I'll keep it in the car. I'm not too picky with that kind of stuff. 11 for 5.2. That's not bad. Is this going to a hospital too? I'm going to keep waiting. 11 5.2 was quite good. I'm going to see if we can get a little better. That was so weird. I'm not platinum, no. Does anyone have any explanation for what happened? If you're just joining, I got free Dunkin' because the customer canceled after I picked it up. I'm going to have one hash brown, okay? Single. I'm allowed to eat it, Uber. They canceled, okay? I'm allowed. Somebody explain what happened, though. That was crazy. That was crazy. It's crazy. And I only got $9 for that. And I wasted 20 some minutes. The customer comes to the car, sees me eating their food, right? That was wild, guys. That was wild. 10 for 12, no. Maybe I should have accepted that $11 one. Well, if you're just joining, the customer tried to change the address as I was pulling up, and then the app completely froze, crashed, and glitched. And then I tried to get back on, and when I did, it said they canceled it. And they did indeed cancel it. So I'm left with their Dunkin'. I mean, yeah, they gave me some compensation, but well, I just had Chipotle, so Doc, I am good. I am full. Yeah, customer canceled. So you can't really rate it here, but 11 for 10. So I got base pay. So base pay was $9.30. It's blurry, it's flipped, I know. It's crazy. KB, was the food at least good? Well, it's Dunkin'. I just ate Chipotle, so I don't need food right now. Crazy. Wow. Someone's going to clip it. Your driver, Mike, 8 customers order. Right? That's right, I did. You got so much free food over the years from customers changing the address. I'm wondering what happened. If they're just like, forget it, I'm canceling the thing. I'll try to reach out to support, and I don't know. 14 for 9 for 30 minutes is going way out of the zone. Let's decline that. Mockingjay, that's only the second time almost ever that I've ever gotten to keep a customer's order. One time when I was like pretty new in San Diego, it was a poke and it was really good. It was a similar scenario. I think they canceled. You got free Sonic, 2 burgers, 2 tacos, and 2 shakes. Nice. I wish it was something a little more appetizing than Dunkin'. That would be sweet. I'd have food for later tonight. I'll take it though. I'll take it. They can't. It says they canceled, and yeah, the one in San Diego, the person canceled after I picked up the food. The only reason they would cancel is if like something popped up, an emergency, plans changed. Hey, we gotta leave now. There's no time to eat. It happens though. It 100% happens. Ugh. I think that put a dent in the night though. That's going to impact our earnings a little bit. You got yeah. Who else has gotten free food? Have you ever gotten free food from a customer canceling? Let me know. It's rare that a customer cancels because Uber is stingy on refunds. Interesting. Yeah, I know DoorDash had a reputation of like automatically giving refunds, but I think they've tightened up on that as well. Wow, that was crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Anna, I was thinking the same thing. Is if they send it to the work destination or they're at UPMC Mercy for something, 7 for 4. No, get your bag. Literally, my food bag of Dunkin'. Guys, if it was sushi or Thai food, I would have been like so happy. I'm not happy that the logistics didn't work, right? But if I got free food, if it was sushi or Thai food, I've been so pumped. BB says I've gotten Wingstop 40 wings. Oh, they're hot wings. They're too spicy for you, dude. If it was Wingstop, I would have been pumped as well. 11 for 6.2. No, let's go on live with Grubhub as well. I can turn the engine off. I know. I was gonna say. I mean, 40 wings would have been insane. I don't love like if it was like Inferno, something super super hot, then yeah. But or if it was like level 9 out of 10 Thai food, that's too spicy for me. I literally couldn't eat it. But 9 for 4.8 now, and Raisin Canes no. Now Uber Eats isn't sending me anything. What happened to your app, guys? Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. 11 for 5. Let's go into the Market Square Permanis, which is close. That is 2 plus a mile, but I don't know. A little bit further out of the zone. Let's see if we can get better. You got 3 big bags of some Asian food? Really? Chinese food would have been really nice too. Scarlett, price of gas is like $3.85 right now. You know, it's not the best. Did get free food once when a Giant Eagle order wasn't bagged. Good. Oh, you have strawberries and blueberries all over your trunk. I get what you're saying. You got a whole mess of wings and fries about a month ago. Doc, yeah, guys, imagine I got like some crazy like Chick-fil-A or like Wingstop, like catering or like, 80 counts of wings. We would probably give some of those away. I mean, frankly, I could keep them for leftovers, but wings don't really. Well, no, wings could keep if you put them back in the air fryer. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Not when we wanted to slow down here. That's because I have screenshots of everything. And they told me the PIN number and everything. They said, leave at front desk. Why would you say leave at front desk? And then you said the address was wrong. That was weird. 1 day max on wings. Yeah, if I ate like a lot tonight. Here comes an officer behind me with his cruising lights on. Oh, man. Come on. This is crazy. Now it's Duquesne. It was the university's officer. 5 for 5. Come on. This isn't great. It just died off a cliff after this. Come on, give me an offer. What a night, BB. I told you guys, you want to be here live. Tap the notification bell if you haven't already. 119 likes. Listen, after what just happened, if you haven't liked this live, go ahead and double tap the screen if you're watching on your mobile, or like it on your respective device. 119, let's get that up, guys, if we can. That was crazy. Are you usually busy at this hour? 10:30 on a, Wednesday? It can be, yeah. It depends. 8 for 5, come on. Yeah, it really fell off a cliff in the past 45 minutes, so hopefully it picks up. There's still places open, though. Thanks, Al. I appreciate that. 11 for 7.8 on a stack now. Very entertaining stream, to be sure. Thanks for the live reacts. This was like a pretty good money-making stream, and we were pretty consistent, and then that craziness hit. Right after that Chipotle, come on. We're still going for another hour, guys. Going for another hour until 11:30 p.m. This is when the orders shift over to the pizza places. So we might get some Papa John's, Pizza Fiesta. Any minute now. Come on. Any minute. Isn't that crazy, though? We got all this Dunkin'. So we got the hash browns, a grilled cheese, a donut, and it looks like, oh yeah, the English muffin. English muffin, donut, grilled cheese, and hash browns. Because the customer canceled. You know what? I just thought, I thought about this. What if the glitch canceled their order? Excuse me. Oh. What if when everything was glitching, if that canceled like all the orders? Imagine that. That'd be crazy if it just nuked everyone's orders. Hey, love, welcome in. Well, man, 21, but it's 13 miles. Come on. I'm going to be eating tasty, yeah, but it's certainly not good for me. But I will eat them. I will 100% eat it. I'll have to do a little bit more cardio. If referring to DoorDash, there have been a lot of glitches. No, it was Uber Eats. Uber Eats it completely crashed for me. And I'm wondering that if the customer actually canceled or if the glitch made it look like they canceled, and like the glitch reset the system, the platform. Well, yeah, we're just we're in Duquesne, but we're right next to the university. It's not necessarily a bad area. Um, just some guy was walking by in the car, so I was just taking a look. You were dashing. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. You can rewind though. You'll see it in the video. Video should be out tomorrow. Guys, all right, here, let's do this. Let me, I don't know. I guess we'll just move down the road slightly. Just to another spot right down here. See if that does anything. I'm going to go right here. Just literally right down the road, down the hill. Couple spots. You'll watch later. Yeah. Uber said they might deactivate your account due to cancellations. Well, Marcos, you can only cancel so much. You can decline as much as you want. You really have to be careful on the cancellations. That's a real thing, for sure. Man, come on. Yeah, Roadie's closed for the day. I don't see anything on Roadie. Let's turn on Skip Cart. Okay, we're online with Skip Cart too. Raising Cane's, should we do it? Let's do it. It's a Raising Cane's in Oakland. I need to use the bathroom anyway. For 20 some minutes. Yep. Let's do this Raising Cane's. Just keep us moving, okay? Just so we're not all sitting around together. Offer accepted. Wait, now I got to go offline with everybody else. Offline. Offline. I am going to have to place the order myself, but like students are gone. It's pretty late, so let's go do this one. Okay. Alrighty, and we are off. Okay. So there's the hospital. Yep, you can see it yourself. There's the entrance where I was supposed to go, right there. And after wasting at least like 45 minutes between all that stuff, at least, I got $9 some for it. It's starting to slow down a little bit. There's not a ton you can do there. Just always remember positioning. Where are the offers coming in at 6 p.m. versus 10 p.m. or 11 p.m.? It's going to shift because places are closed. So I got this one. It's a Raising Cane's. Yes, I'm going to have to place the order myself using my DoorDash Red card. Some people will never do that. I don't really mind it at this Raising Cane's. It's $11.95, 3.8 miles. Good positioning. I like that. But, I mean, students are gone. It's a Wednesday. It'll be busy, but I don't think it's going to be a crazy line or anything like that. So I took this one, and it gives us something, you know, keep the pay coming in. So I have my leftover Chipotle. I have a complete order from Dunkin'. Crazy. Oh, and I was wondering, do you think this maybe? So whenever the app was glitching, right? Was that maybe like glitched out their order as well, and it says they canceled, but like there was a glitch and it like reset the offers or something? I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't know what happened on that Dunkin'. I feel like the customer did cancel because they said like the address thing. I don't know. Let's go to Oakland. Let's go place this Raising Cane's. I mean, hey, I'll take a stack right now. Very much so because of that delay on that Dunkin' one. Where is this? Okay, let's go to Oakland. Jeez. These roads. Thank you, Al. Appreciate it. You like Cane's? Cane's is good. I like the Lane's chicken better. How's the shift going, Marcel? It's going okay. We had a few hiccups here, which I didn't love, but I think overall it's going pretty decent money wise. Yeah, I do like Lane's better. We can have a whole discussion about that. The best chicken, you know. Surprising amount of traffic here in Oakland, huh? Yeah, you guys can let me know your favorite chicken spot: Raising Cane's, KFC, Chick-fil-A, Lane's, Popeyes. What do we think? Who else is doing like good chicken right now? Well, close by, almost at Raising Cane's, just right up here. Is there a spot up front? Nice. Take it. Man, it's felt like a minute since we've actually been on a delivery. Great. Bojangles. Culver's. Yeah, I've heard about Jollibee. Man. See, we don't have this stuff. All right, let me throw away the Starbucks. I'll be back. And my GoPro is still recording. Great. Okay. Dave's Hot Chicken, Wingstop. Yeah, you guys are keeping me on my toes with the chicken places. All good suggestions. All good suggestions. All right. This is, let's see. Leave at door. Okay, sweet. Why does it make me sound like it's... Hold on. I'm saying that because it's delivering to like an intersection. I knew something was up. I know where that is though. Hold on. This is delivering to... Let me double check this address. I'm pretty sure it's that spot right there. Yeah, it's that place. Okay. It's like a little hotel thing. And we're off. What a night. Oh, how's everyone doing, huh? You doing good? Where's your energy level at? 1 through 10, let me know. How are we feeling? 1 through 10. I'm at like a 6.5, 7. I just want to like digest that Chipotle is still sitting in me. Otherwise, feeling okay, you know. I've never had Jollibee. Mockingjays at a 7. Yeah, you're feeling good. Nice. Very nice. Oh. Yeah, now I feel like the Chipotle it's sitting in me. Not bad per se, not bad. Anyone else? 1 through 10. How's your energy level? We got about, what, 50 minutes or so? Something? Oh. I kept 2 of the drinks in the carrier. It's 2 drinks, and then it's like, you know, at Raising Cane's, you can get a full cup of their sauce. I did that too. There's 1 cup of like just sauce, which is kind of funny. Everyone else is just chilling right now, huh? It does kind of get that way. Whenever the evening, even the live chat gets a little, you know, a little comfy. Pep. It's getting later on the East Coast. I get. That's okay. That can be a little background ASMR for you, okay? Delivery ASMR. There you go. Enjoy. We're on delivery. Yeah, just delivery 1. Just a Raising Cane's. This wasn't a stack. Yeah, you can get a whole cup of sauce at Raising Cane's. I was telling the girl, I'm like, people really get a whole cup of sauce? And she's like, yeah, they don't even finish it. Like, if they're eating it inside, they just leave it, which is not a good waste of food. But like, I get it if you're getting it to go, because then you can have Raising Cane sauce for like the week. You have the sauce, but yeah, I mean, don't waste it if you're dining in. It is a whole cup of sauce, like a soda cup's worth of sauce. I mean, the sauce is very good. It's a lot different right now. Almost 11 p.m. here, Oakland area. A lot quieter, but still very nice out right now. Very nice. I'm feeling good. This reminds me of, again, when I was dashing in San Diego, because I would dash at like all hours, and it was always like nice and 72 and like pleasant out. This is great. I mean, I love the weather. Oh, it's a lot of sauce. Here, that's all sauce. That's all sauce. Cane sauce. Look at that. That's all sauce. It's funny. I mean, it is good. You're basically buying a bottle, of sauce, a 20-ounce bottle or something. There's an officer sitting right there inside the closed bank drive-thru. That is hilarious. He's inside the bank drive. You'll never see him sitting there, because some people do speed here on Fifth Avenue, even though the road's a little bumpy. I know you guys are astounded like I am with the whole cup of sauce. It's a good deal, I guess. It's like buying, a bottle of the sauce or something. Then you can have it for the week if you like it. I do like their sauce, but surprise, they only have one option. Yeah, they go with their specialty, right? They go with their one sauce. Cane sauce is better when you put the Louisiana hot sauce in it. That does sound good. That sounds really good. I know, right? That sounds great. Your energy level, Scarlett, you're a little delayed. Says 4. I've been sick. No sick pay for independent contractors. I know. It's another reason I don't encourage it full time. Yeah, there's no sick pay. There's no paid time off. Granted, DoorDash has introduced portable benefits. There's other companies that offer benefits to independent contractors that you can pay into, so keep that in mind. But intrinsically, no, there's no benefits. This is kind of nice. There's like not as many people on the road, This is kind of nice. We'll probably take about 2 more after this one, whatever brings us to 11:30. It's been a nice evening with you. We're going to be on the road for about 6 hours, yeah. A lot of fun. Yeah, get better soon, Scarlett. That's right. Yeah, you watch my brother's videos? Yeah, we're twins. We're fraternal twins. So not identical, but very similar. Fraternal. Yeah, my brother, Matt, his channel, Frunk to Trunk, Frunk, talks about Tesla's the EV space. Frunk to Trunk. He's getting a lot of good traction, a good amount of views and all that. So we're just trying to build out a business for him. Because, YouTube doesn't pay as much for his niche. So we're trying to get him some other business options. It's been an absolutely wonderful vehicle, though. I just hit 30,000 miles on the Model Y. I don't drive it that much, but I just hit 30,000 miles. That's pretty good for a 2022, Steven, does Cane's have a bad rap for like underdoing their chicken? I don't know. Fortunately, my day job comes with 20 vacation days, non-personal days, etc. Yeah, I mean, the gig work is awesome because you can go online like whenever. So if you couple that with a job that gets you those benefits, then you have the flexibility of the gig work when you want. but then you also get the benefits from the W-2. Okay. Leave at door. Do they have a shelf here or not? Gotta be careful. Careful with these drinks. Okay. Be right back. I know. And it's a customer. He came out. He was nice. And I appreciate that's awesome when they come out like that. Because, yeah, there's no real place to kind of leave it here. All right. I'm just going to park right over here. Might as well. Because we're right in the center of the city now. We're in wonderful positioning. For a $3, 1.3 miles. Let's go. Let's decline that one. I used to start over here. If anyone's an OG, I used to start at this Starbucks. I don't know if you remember this kind of little backdrop over here. I would start my shifts over here. Comes an officer. We're in shady side. Money-wise, we're gonna have to add up the earnings, but we will go over the earnings here in 30 minutes when I'm done. I think that was your first completed delivery in like 2 hours. Yeah, let me check my screenshots. Yeah, Pizza Parma here. Yeah, you're right. That's insane. You're right. My last screenshot was at 8:04 p.m. was Kava, and then the Dunkin' was at 9:30, and we didn't even complete the Dunkin'. That is insane. Well, granted, we got food. We got Chipotle, so that doesn't really count. That's like 45. And then the Chipotle, I had the wait time. And then the Chipotle, because they were because of the closure. That's crazy when you put it like that. Wow. Do I use the Uber windshield decal? Yeah. Whenever I do rideshare. Yeah. In-N-Out? Nah, I've never heard of them. It's probably a small local chain, huh? Family owned, single location. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, why am I not online? Duh. Yeah. 13 for 4.3 on a stack. One is going to lanes, but I want a little bit better on a stack. There we go. Now we're online. And I do have to do the Duolingo after this shift, so you're gonna have to hang with me through that as well. Four for 1.7, no. How's Deliver That? No, it's good. I don't really do a lot of catering. The videos never do that great. I'll do more videos on them for sure, but I haven't done it recently. Whoa! We're taking it. There's got to be a... Okay, oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. I cannot make a left there, right? No, I cannot. So let me go this way. Guys, you guess what I just accepted? There's more officers coming. I can hear them. Yep, here they come. Several. There's 3 of them. One. Oh, there's 2 of them. Woo! They're booking it. Okay. I accepted an order right up here at Wendy's that gets absolutely slammed in the drive-thru. Please, 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 please. Wednesday. Who wants Wendy's on a Wednesday? Come on. No drive-thru line. No drive-thru line. Okay, it's not out to the road. That's good. Is the lobby open? I don't know. Honestly, the drive-thru's not too bad. The drive-thru's... All right, let me film this. I think we got lucky. We 100% got lucky. I'm just going to stick with the drive-thru. Oh, I got to go offline with Uber. Hold on. You'll see why here in a second. Why I took this one. Filming. All right. I just took a huge risk. You see this car in front of me? We're in the line at the at Wendy's here in Shadyside, like the center of the city. This Wendy's gets so bad that the line goes back there to the back of the parking lot. And then it goes onto the road sometimes. It gets bad. I got so lucky. It's a Wednesday night. Like, come on. Like, 1, 2, 3 cars in front of me. Yeah, there's some around the building, but I don't think this is not bad at all for this location. So hopefully we move quickly. Now you're like, well, Mike, why did you even take that one at Wendy's? This is actually on a... I got Wendy's in Olive's Mediterranean Gyro House. See, we're moving. Awesome. Because it is $22.25 for 6.1 miles. Quoted to only take 37 minutes. Now, it's not, probably not, because we have a little bit of a wait time here. Not crazy. $22.25 for 6.1 on a stack. And we got lucky at Wendy's. So this actually is going to be my last one, because I was going to go until like 11:30. So let me guess the earnings. We had like that 45-minute wait at Chipotle. I got the food. So we're not going to count that. Only the actual, online time. Last shift, I guessed too high. See, we're moving again. I got to get moving, actually. I'm going to say we did 23 an hour, 210 a mile. Solid. Busy, consistent, strong orders, but they weren't all insane, but a good amount of them were pretty good. Now, this is insane. 22 on a stack. So let me go pick up Dave's combo. Good amount of police presence going on here. I don't know what's going on down there, but Dave's combo, side, etc. Assuming nothing crazy happens. If it does, I'll be back. I think this shift was okay. I think it was okay on a Wednesday evening. Yeah, we're in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Yeah, guys, this is $22 and 6.1 miles. 22.25, 6.1 miles. Wendy's and one other spot. Let me get my bag ready. This one has drinks, unfortunately. So what do we think? 22.25 for 6.1. Like I'm here at the Wendy's already, so I don't think it's a fake order, and it's not that crazy pay. You know, this is a great way to end it. 22 plus on a stack, and actually it's ending pretty close to home too, which is wonderful. So hang with me. Once we end here, then I will I'll go over the earnings with you. Okay. I'm gonna have to mute you. I'm just gonna say the customer's info. Sonic has the best onion rings. It's been a minute since I've been to Sonic. Who makes surprisingly good burgers? Dairy Queen. Yeah, I think so. They recently opened in Tennessee. Oh, the In-N-Outs. Interesting. I feel like when I had In-N-Out in San Diego, it always upset my stomach. Oh, you're liking the In-N-Out, Steven? I got you. All right. This is insane. This is a great drive-through for this Wendy's. I'm so glad I went for this one. Making bank. That's right, Mockingjay. You never got that many miles. Um, Drained blood. Make that money. That's right. For that price, I wouldn't care if it had 12 drinks. Right. Well, that little cooler that I have is pretty sweet. I don't feel like reading. It's back. It's back there. But it looks like it only has one drink, which is fine. I think so, yeah. And then I just got that Mediterranean spot. Will be good. So I'm happy with that. You're in Williamsburg, Virginia. Used to do $400 in 12 hours. That's a lot. Hold on. 33 an hour. That's actually reasonable. All right, I got to flip you around here. I'm about to flip out, guys. I don't have it. He said, we don't have that order. I don't even want to. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is unbelievable. And now I have to unassign. It's going to hit my completion rate, which is already at, what is my completion rate? Yeah, my completion is at a 94%. So now it's going to go down to 93%. And I can't even cancel the second order because that would hit my completion rate again, right? So I have to cancel this one, and then I have to take the second one, which is going to be the lower paying offer probably, because the reason it was $22 is probably because there was a glitch or something for the Wendy's one. So the Wendy's probably had like $10 base pay or something. Wow. I don't have a choice. This is crazy. Customer, what's my reason? Can I put a reason? Here it is. Yeah. Restaurant did not have order in their system. Unassigned. Now I got to go to this Mediterranean place. All right, hold on. This is ridiculous. How many things are going to like mess up my pay today, right? It was going to be a great way to end this shift. I needed that. I wanted that money. Where's my microphone? There it is. These people turn in front of me. Ridiculous. When it rains, it pours, right? All right. Let's turn up the sensor. We're recording. Good. All right, here we go. Hold on, I'm back. Restaurant did not have the order in their system. Wendy's. DoorDash. And Uber Eats. I know you guys watch the videos. Hey, you have to, at the very minimum, make sure these cancellations do not affect a Dasher's completion rate. I canceled a few times on my recent shifts, right? Started rolling 100 delivery basis, okay? This is lowering my completion rate to 93%, which is fine. Deactivation threshold is 90%. I don't want to be that low, though. That's number one. If we cancel and the restaurant says we don't have it in our system, someone else already picked it up, or anything that's their fault, this cannot lower the Dasher's completion rate or your Uber courier's completion rate. And there's also no option in the system necessarily. So it says cancel without pay or continue with this current order, assignment, whatever. Okay. So I tap on cancel. This will lower your completion rate. Fine. But then when I'm asked to give a reason, it's like accidentally accepted, order was too low, blah, 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 whatever. There needs to be an option that says restaurant error or restaurant mistake, probably error, right? Whatever you want to say. And when I select that, then I add context, and then it does not affect my completion rate. Now, I believe there's already some ratings protections in here. I don't know if this is going to get reviewed or whatnot. But the Dasher needs to see I am clearly indicating this is not my fault. So my completion rate should not get hit. So I selected other, and then I typed in there, restaurant did not have the order in their system. I should not get penalized for their mistake, for their fault, or whatever they did, or even your guys' fault for the app messing up. Hey, we all make mistakes. I don't know if it was your app. I don't know if it was the restaurant. What? It's not my fault. Now, remember, I told you that deactivation threshold is 90%. So imagine the dasher who's already at 90% and they get hit with this. And then a lot of things nowadays are automated. So what if they automatically get terminated or deactivated? Now, you both have improved your deactivation appeals process. Great job. But then the dasher or Uber Eats driver has to go through deactivation appeals. Hey, this was not my fault. It was the restaurant's fault. How do you document that? How do you prove that? The guy just told me at the window, like we didn't have it in our system. So now I have to go through appeals process. Hopefully you believe me, for the courier who's already near deactivation. So again, at the bare minimum, there should be an option to indicate it was the restaurant's mistake. It should not affect our completion rates. And frankly, if it's not my fault, I should get some pay. Because remember, that initial, the reasoning, it says unassigned with no pay. It is not my fault. I just wasted my time, and it was $22. And now I was telling our live, I can't cancel the second one. The second one is probably the lower paying offer because I would get hit with cancellation rate again. You know, I would get my cancellation rate possibly lowered even more. So when it's not our fault, you should pay the courier something. I took my time. It was not I did everything correctly. You know, I like the flexibility. I like these apps, but like sometimes, like if stuff like this happens, I mean, you're telling a dasher you're gonna make $22, and like I just said, it was gonna be very nice in my shift. All right, whatever. You get the point. We just gotta clean that stuff up. I mean, you do a lot right, but we gotta clean that up. You gotta make sure that you take care of that courier. At least don't reduce the completion rate. But the right thing to do would be to give them some money too, because they took their time. They took their time to go do that pickup. That's not an actual pickup. Okay, back to the video. I guess my earnings are now probably $20 an hour. I don't know, 21 an hour. All right, let's go do this last pickup. Crazy. Just ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous that we're doing that. Yeah, we can go into a little bit more. Let me do this pickup. Okay. Last one. I will say, shout out to Chris inside that Pizza Pronto, I think it is. Also, Ghost Kitchen has Mediterranean Grill, whatever it was. He watches the content, very friendly, so that brightened me up a little bit. Yeah, Pizza Pronto. It was under, wait, do I turn here or no? Well, too late now. You know what? I'm going to follow behind. There we go. Okay, now we're going down. Yeah, he watches the content, and he watches Matt's content too. You know what's so funny is that it's like, it's like a little parasocial. He was like, oh yeah, I watch your brother's channel too. He's like, I know he's busy with the baby. I'm like, that's like, it was like a little parasocial. I was like, oh yeah, that's true. That's funny. Ah, here's an officer out of his car. Is everything good, sir? I'm gonna go. Oh, they're shining their lights up the stairs. Oh, okay, they're checking for like homeless people and whatnot, I think. Oh, there's another officer up here. Oh, I wonder if this is 100% where they were going. There's a fourth officer and a fifth officer. Squad cars. Oh, they're looking for someone. They're 100%. They're out of their cars looking around. Ooh. Because, yeah, the other squad car was shining their lights stairs outside, like the outdoor stairs. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, he's like, oh, yeah, watch your brother's content. So thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. I need it after today. He was asking, he was like, oh, you filming right now? I was like, oh, yeah, I'm filming. I was like, did you watch the content? He's like, yeah, I watched the content. Okay, we're going all the way back to out the Liberty tunnels again. So let's go, this time with no traffic. That's cool, though. I told him, I was like, dude, I had this $22 Wendy's, and then Wendy's told me they didn't have it in their system. So cop gave you a warning. What happened? You got pulled over last night? Well, what did you do? Let me guess. It was rolling a stop sign or maybe speeding, but I'm going to say rolling a stop sign. That's an interesting aqua blue green color on that Mazda. Interesting. What else? What was I saying though? So yeah, I told him that. That's so unfortunate because literally it's making this $22 offer. I'm gonna get like $6.80 for this or something, 136 likes, by the way. You guys crushed it with the likes. Thank you. This last offer is gonna be like $7, $6, or worse. $22 would have been so nice. Oh well. We had some wonderful super chats today. I appreciate it. Super sticker. So thank you for that. 22 would have been so nice to end it. Man, I think that would have taken the shift from like 20 per hour to like tanking it down to like 20 or 21. We'll see. We'll find out shortly. I hope you get extra tips. Thanks, Track and Hope. You rolled the stop sign, skipped all the way to the left lane, no blinker, and he was following you the whole way. He saw all that? Valaire, you rolled a stop sign, you cut across a couple of lanes, and then you cut a U. I could see that in one sequence, though. Maybe you're turning onto a road, you breeze through the stop sign, and then you wanted to make the U-turn, so you cut across the lanes without signaling. Was the U-turn legal or no? Hold on. Right in front of the cop. Well, was it a legal U-turn or was it a no U-turn? If it was a no, he completely got you. You got your last order and got way too excited. I mean, I get even this one, $22 on a stack for the Wendy's that turned out not to be real. Like, you can't do that. I'm never gonna like. I don't know. I don't trust me. I don't do everything perfectly when I'm driving. To you, most of my stops are not stopping on a dime at a stop sign. Sorry, but most people don't. But there's a difference, if people are coming versus if you're buying. I don't speed. I never speed, but I'm definitely not perfect behind the wheel. So I get it. Oh, you did say you got a warning though, so that's good that they gave you a warning. That's very nice of them. All right, guys, here we go. Last delivery. We're rolling right out the tunnels, back across the Liberty Bridge. It is close to home, so I like that. Is it leave a door or meet a door? Leave a door. Nice. It's leave a door. Let me pause orders. Okay, we paused orders. After this, I need to just bang out my Duolingo real quick, and we'll go over the earnings. Yeah, who was in here earlier that said they were going over 100 and they got a ticket or something? I forget which one of you said that. Someone was going like over 100. Please don't do that. I will make this red light though. It was still yellow when my eyes crossed the intersection, so we're good. See, now we're going through the tunnels no problem, huh? It's not like earlier today. Who said that? Tracking? I would say there's nothing that really comes from speeding if you think about it operationally. You're spending more money on the gas that it takes to get up to speed. You're saving a nominal amount of time that will never really equate to more money. What are you going to save 15 minutes throughout the entire shift, which allows you to do one more delivery, but the amount of money you spent just firing that gas in the chamber, it's nominal. And then of course, if you get one ticket, that's going to just annihilate probably 1 to 4 days of your driving. So that's what I just said. Yeah, driving fast wastes more gas. Yeah, it does. It makes no sense. It's really not. The only thing that comes from it is like, yay, it's fun. Like, I've sped before in my teens and early 20s, like 100%. Knock on wood, I never got a ticket for speeding. I don't do that anymore. Again, it's like, yay, it's fun. But like, when you get older, you're like, I like to be around for a lot longer. I'd like my family to be around for a lot longer and not get into an accident, either for myself or the stupidity of a person that's speeding. You went 105 in the Liberty Tunnels once. I get it. Again, it's fun. The Model Y is fast and it's very fun, but speeding when you're making the deliveries, you know. I want you to keep your money, not spend it on a $300 ticket or whatever. Last one, guys. 2 minutes. We'll put the bow in this thing, huh? Nice 6-hour day with you today. You know, I was ready. I was ready today. I was like, let's do a nice longer shift today. Had a lot of fun. All right, no deer. It's our last delivery, no deer. Especially right here, it's a little bit of an open green area. Okay. Looking good. We're looking good. Coming back up towards this intersection that I always remember for some reason. I've never really turned left here. Let's see what's over here, huh? I always turn right. There's no street lines at all. Wonderful. You all just have to guess. Alrighty. Just about here. Live daily? I mean, I could, but a lot of my time is spent editing videos for you. So, like, there's some people who stream every day, and then vice versa. People who never stream, but they have videos every day. Got it right there. Thought I put my 4-ways on. Sorry, car. That was passing me. My mistake. And we're done. All right, let's record our miles. Remember our app, ShiftMate, on the Apple iOS store. ShiftMateApp.com will track your miles. The biggest update for the app we're testing right now. So you're going to want to download that. Stay tuned. ShiftMate on the Apple App Store. All right. We drove 127 miles. Really? Really? That doesn't sound right. Did I zero out my trip odometer or not? Maybe I didn't. Huh. Let me, don't quote me on that. That sounds a little too high. That 100% sounds too high. Maybe I didn't read my trip odometer. That's my fault. Yeah, because the last shift, typically we drive like, 80 miles. So it sounds like I didn't reset it. So ignore that. All right, let me park somewhere. We'll go over the earnings, okay? Somewhere that feels slightly safer. Okay, so now's the time of the stream. Let's break. Let's call it 5.5 hours. Well, it was a little bit more, 5 hours and 15 minutes, let's say. How much money did I make driving for 5 hours and 15 minutes approximately? Again, I'll calculate how much time we took for a Chipotle and stuff. Type it in the live chat. 5 hours and 15 minutes or so. Wednesday night, how much money do you think I made? Remember, we had the Wendy's $22 offer that was not in the system. We had, what else? I mean, we had a Chipotle break, but that wasn't online. What else did we have online? We had something else that cost us money, didn't we? I forget what it was. Let me look at my screenshots. Put those guesses. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we had that Uber Eats thing. We had the Dunkin' order for $14 that turned out to be a glitch cancellation. This shift is going to be crazy. This video is going to be nuts. It was supposed to be dollars. You know what? I'll stop right here. Right here is fine. All right, so while you're doing that, let me just bang out this Duolingo real quick, okay? I see 89, 120. Hey, Jen, you're here at the last second. Welcome. Pandar, hey, welcome in. 132, Volaire, 118, Ms. Wright, 128. Oh, you got monetized, Jen. Congratulations. That's awesome. Randy, 91. Tracking Hope, 115. It is the end of the night. That's right. Yeah, Pandora. Yeah, I figured you were listening in the background. That's fine. Fly with faith. I got you, Valera. Put your guesses. 5 hours and 15 minutes. How much money do you think I made today? Let me do this Duolingo real quick. I turned the light on, but yeah.
У тебя красный флаг.
Ah, у тебя красный flag. That's a red flag. What is white?
Белое. Сова.
Белый.
Белый дом.
Белый дом. That's White House.
Зеленый чай. Зеленый. Чай.
I don't know. Is that black? Green. Зеленый. How can I remember зеленый is green? Зеленый. I'm trying to do word association. What sound? Зеленый. Зеленый. How about lawn? A lawn is green. Зеленый. Зеленый. Kind of sounds like lawn in the middle there. So зеленый is green. Я.
Здесь.
No. Хочу. I forget yellow.
Желтый.
Желтый, that's right. Yellow is желтый because a lightning bolt jolts you with energy. Jolt, like a jolt of lightning is yellow. Желтый. Банан.
Белая сова.
Белый. Is that белый? Is that white?
Сова.
Yeah.
Белый олень. Белый.
Олень.
Белый олень.
What is that?
Площадь. Красная. Олень.
Deer. Okay. I'm going to mess this one up. Кошка. I'm going to mess this up.
Я не люблю красный.
Я не люблю красный. I do not like red.
Красный чай.
Red tea? Really? Fine. У
тебя
красный флаг.
Где желтый дом?
Где желтый дом? Желтый is yellow. Желт, yeah, желт. А извините. У вас есть?
Есть.
Green, that's lawn, right?
Зеленый.
Зеленый чай.
Чай.
Let's go. 2 more.
Зеленый велосипед.
Зеленый велосипед. That is bicycle. Done. All right, let's go over the earnings. 120, 130. Last guesses. How much money did I make in 5 hours and 15 minutes driving on these gig apps tonight? 130 says Feel Medic. 120 says Jade. Thanks for being here as always, Jade. Last guesses? Day trading by day, Jen. Okay. Just be careful with day trading. It's very hard. It's Oh, it's a cat. I gotta pet this cat. I gotta pet this cat. Ow, shy. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a black cat. All right, I don't want to scare it into the street. I'll stay. I don't want to scare it and have it run. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's crossing the street. Hurry up, little guy. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh. Look, look, you'll see him. You'll see him. You'll see him right here. He's literally going up the stairs. There he goes. Look, you see him? He's right there. He's going up the stairs. That is hilarious. There he goes. He must know. He must know the stairs are there. That's funny. Oh, a little cat, guys. I was trying to. He was scared though. He didn't want to come over. That's funny. All right, I don't think these earnings are that great, guys. Without further ado, let's find out together. I don't think this is going to be great. Let's see here. N dash. All right, let's find out. Earnings. $60.05. That doesn't sound that great. Because I don't know how much Uber is going to be. Not that much. Uber. Some tips may still need a process, so keep that in mind. 65.64 for a total of 125.69 divided by 5.25 hour is 23.94 an hour. We did 125.69 gross for 5.25 hour. That's assuming I ate at Chipotle for about 45 minutes, which is about right. Because I ate for 20 minutes. I was trying to eat pretty quickly, but I was definitely in there for about another 20 minutes. So I'm pretty sure 45-minute allocation for Chipotle is accurate. So 5.25 hours, $23.94 an hour. And yeah, the mileage is wrong. I'm going to have to calculate the miles. I must not have reset my trip odometer, and I did not turn on ShiftMate, which I should have. So that's on me. But not bad with all the issues. Exactly. You're really close, Jade. I know. I should get a cat, right, guys? I was going to go grab it and just choke it out and bring it with me. Just choke it out and put it in the car. Nah. It was really cute. I don't think it had a collar on though. A Maine Coon, they're huge. I can't do a Maine Coon. They're huge. They're cute though. So yes, guys, we did 125 in gross earnings, about $24 an hour, and I'm assuming probably around $2 a mile. I'll calculate the miles for the video. Wow. See, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine that $22 Wendy's order was real. Imagine I got the additional $5 on that Dunkin' order for Uber when the customer was canceled at the hospital. Imagine I didn't have to wait so long for Chipotle, so I could have taken one more order. I knew it. I knew we started off strong. This could have been a $28 an hour shift if we didn't have some bad luck. But that is not bad. And remember, some tips still may come in on Uber. Let me see which ones I might be waiting on. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. It looks like Uber might have processed because the Uber was earlier in the evening, and then I kind of switched more to DoorDash. Yeah. I'm happy with that, though, huh? Not bad. So with that, let me do this. Let me film. I'm going to film for my members only, okay? I'm going to film my first behind the drive shift. I'll have to play around with what I want to do with that series. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get going so I can do that for them. The mic's over here. If you want to join as a channel member, feel free. I think I'm going to talk about the cancellation thing. I think I'm going to lean into the companies a little bit more as far as the cancellation issue of orders not being in the system. That's going to be in the Behind the Drive members only video. But thanks for being here. $24 an hour. Happy with that. I hope you had a good time on this live. I know I did. It was a lot of fun. Crazy stuff happened today. Very entertaining stuff. So you'll see all this tomorrow in tomorrow's video. What a day. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later.